The Event Omega podcast is recorded in front of a live streaming audience.
Start as far as I'm concerned. Let me set up everything, get my drops ready because we getting ready to get into it. Let's start with the countdown, shall we, gentlemen? Let's start with the countdown.
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get it going.
4, 3,
It's gonna be a hell of a show today.
1.
We're coming for all the fields today.
That's right, we in the building. All of us are here today, and we got a special guest with RealPrinceBlue. Let it be known right now, Podcast Nation, Main Event TV, aka Me TV, aka Popeye the Sailor Stand. We gonna get into it right now because as far as I'm concerned, I really mean it. That's right. So with that said, gentlemen, I want to say, how's the vibes today? Everybody feeling good?
Good.
Everyone good?
We're ready, son.
That's what I'm talking
vibes
about.
We're ready to.
My vibes are hitting on all cylinders today.
Yeah, son. We're ready to throw out some. Now we're ready to throw out some Chris Benoit's on people.
Some big Chris Benoit. You start with Chris Benoit already? Chris Benoit?
I got a very important point. Who knows this piece of shit on this fucking piece of shit?
Oh, yeah!
Off my show.
Starting. Oh, he's already starting. Look, we already started. Gentlemen, y'all said the vibes is good and everything. I'm happy that we're all here. We got a special guest, RealPrinceBlue. I want to thank him for being on the show. Round of applause for RealPrinceBlue being on here.
Yeah, for sure.
And I want to say right now,
Saint Germain is in the building.
oh, come on.
yeah.
Start already. No.
Oh, man.
No, my nigga said
There we
Saint
go.
Germain.
No,
Oh,
we are not
boy.
starting. We are not. Go ahead, man. Get him.
You really want to do this shit? Do you really want to go, boy? Do you really want to go?
Give him the business.
I got you something to say, right? Because you be telling me all this shit about shoes, right? Where's your one point you didn't get a fucking PSE shirt, so that upsets me because you failed your bet. So there's another bet now I'm gonna give you now, okay? So if Chelsea loses on the 20th of April,
If Chelsea loses, what's that got to do with me?
Hold on.
Look, it's nothing to do with you. You can stay on the left.
You using my team?
Wait, guys, hold on. We're talking about soccer now?
We not just
You fucking
son of a
racist.
bitch. You motherfucker. Where's my gun?
Okay, well, fuck this shit. Okay, now Wing Zero's ass right now. So,
Soccer?
okay, 23rd of April, when Manchester loses, RealPrinceBlue and Ring Zero, if Manchester loses, you both have to watch One Piece, boy. Go fuck
Y'all
yourself.
have to watch
I think I'm already watching One Piece.
No, you gotta watch up to the current sub, and it's 1,000. So
Wait a minute. Hold on.
no, it's too late.
Why
You
don't we
asked
raise
me
the
for-
stakes? What if they lose? Why don't you just swear off soccer altogether?
Oh, he called it soccer
shit.
too.
You said it's
Damn, that's harsh.
One, go
Wait a
fuck
minute.
yourself.
I thought we was talking about lacrosse. What are we talking about here? You talking about
Lacrosse?
See, the thing
Right.
is with men
Yeah.
is that he will just like Mr. Wing Zero here will always bring in Chris Benoit or the legendary Latino Hispanic hero.
Rick Diaz. You bring him on.
No,
That's like you, bro. That's Eddie Guerrero, bro.
God. He will always bring it up somehow.
Yeah.
What's going
that
on?
always just tends to show
It
up
could be
somewhere.
like, man, the weather today is really good.
Oh.
Well, you know what else is good? Fucking Chelsea. And he just goes on about it. That's exactly how it always.
This Prince. This is what you call controlled chaos. That's what this is right now. That's
Oh
what it
my
is.
god. We're only 5 minutes in.
Yeah, trust me, we got a while to go. Since he just said we only got 5 minutes in, we should start our show. Go ahead, Ben, get the last word on us. Go ahead, Owen son, get the last
Right.
word.
Since you're a piece of shit, Blue, when Manchester
Damn.
loses,
Jesus Christ!
I'm going.
There you go with this.
When we get to the Champions
this
League,
soccer talk.
I'm not just gonna obey PSG when they fucking lose again in the Champions League like they always do because they're trash.
Hold up, I thought Prince Blue was an Arsenal fan.
No, he's a PSG fan. He betrayed me.
Wait, hold on. You
He
say
did
he's
that
a
was rich.
hold on. You say he's a PS3 fan, so that means he's a Sony
A
fan.
PSG fan.
Man,
G.
fucking
Oh my
Christ.
G from PS3. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ. So, Wing 2 can be a PSG fan as well. He can be another trash player.
Oh,
He can
man.
flop around.
Oh, my
I mean,
God.
look, I watch soccer, not football.
Okay, let's get started with the show.
Oh,
All right.
You know what?
Go
He
ahead.
said,
You
he
know-
said the wrong word.
You're gonna get a select few people are not gonna like those words.
Wait, what
That's
you
what-
what you mean?
What do you
people?
mean, you
What you mean, you people? It's like, what you mean, you people?
You hooligans.
Oh man.
People of soccer.
Yes. All right.
I'm
All right,
gonna let this carry on.
let's
Look,
get
we're
started.
already gonna get canceled.
Yeah,
man.
we're already going to cancel.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
get started with the show. For those who know, we're starting with wrestling. All right. Now, for those who don't know, the Velveteen Dream says that he wants to have a career with WWE. He still wants to have one with the WWE NXT. Now, for those who do not know about the Velveteen Dream, he has allegations of being a pedophile. So that's why he was let go. Yeah, it got quiet. It got real quiet all of a sudden, didn't it?
Yeah.
It got quiet. This
No, I was
motherfucker
gonna wait to see what Blue had to say about it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't think they were allegations. I mean, the text messages and stuff were out there, and the WWE hung on as long as they could because he is talented. And let's be honest, the WWE has a history of this. The whole
Yes.
Ring Boy
Yes,
scandal,
they do.
everything like
Yes,
that.
they do. Talk to him.
Jerry Lawler.
Yep.
So
Yes, you
I
do.
mean, it's par for the course
Ric
for
Flair.
me, fellas.
Don't forget Ric Flair.
Ric
Oh,
Flair, it's just a lot
Yeah.
of scandals, and Vince has shown that he will hang on to you if you're bringing in money for the bottom dollar. So they hung on to Velveteen Dream long after those. Say, come on, it's Vince. I'm pretty sure Vince knew about these allegations, but once they got out of hand, it was like, you're NXT, you're not one of my mains, so I gotta let you go. But absolutely, I believe they'll bring Velveteen back if some of this calms down. Absolutely.
Well, to be fair, when they allowed a racist and having a sex tape and all this shit, so they can bring anyone back, I guess.
Oh, boy.
Absolutely.
Even-
You're right.
Oh yeah,
You're
because
right.
wasn't Paige also like going at it with like people behind
Well, we're not.
Brock
We're
Lesnar
not.
and all that?
It wasn't.
He literally
Go ahead.
It wasn't
has a
Brock
video of
Lesnar. It was like Kofi Kingston.
It
And
was
a bunch of other
Xavier
dudes.
Woods and some other guy.
Yeah,
I
so-
forgot his name.
I want to say it was Kofi
Yeah.
Kingston, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Kofi. It
No,
was,
No, not Kofi.
it was the other
Oh,
black guy.
you're
It was
right.
the
No,
other black
you're right.
guy.
It was Xavier Wood. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. though.
I still.
That fucking dickhead.
I still don't like Xavier Woods. No matter how much I still don't like him. I don't like him.
Yo, man,
He's
can I ask
on
you something?
G4.
my
If
Lord
it's
is
one person that gets in Maine's feelings, it's Xavier Woods.
Yeah.
Whenever I bring him up, he gets
I
so
can't.
mad
I can't.
about
I can't
Xavier
fucking. I
Woods.
can't
I
fucking
want to
stand
know
him.
the backstory.
No, I just don't like. For years, he's been shucking and jiving, and this is before New Day. All right, he tried to be. He wasn't that good when he was in TNA. He came to WWE. The whole Paige scandal thing really set the bar, and then he tries to be like an everyman. Now I've met this guy when he was in, where was it, MomoCon or Dragon Con? It was one of the two, and it was one of those cons. He was just walking around. He was just acting like everyone else. So it's not like he was asking to be paid for it. But he just came off as real fake. He just came off as fake. It wasn't genuine. And
look. I know what you mean.
so that's what I get from him every time. It's just one of those things.
Okay.
He just doesn't come off as real to me. And then of course, what he did with the FGC, which I've already sounded off on this before about him trying to use the FGC for cool points, and then exploiting them. Same thing. No. The chat is saying fuck Xavier Woods, all about Kenny Omega. No, Kenny Omega did it too. He did it too, and he used the fighting game community to try and get his little cool points as well. And Kenny Omega left as soon as the scandals started happening in the fighting game community. Kenny Omega and Xavier Woods, both of them, were nowhere to be fucking found. And all of a sudden, Kenny Omega gets the Street Fighter T-shirt deal with AEW, just to try to say that he's still part of it. I don't want to hear that shit. All right,
That's right. I remember about the Street Fighter shirts. I remember that.
Which they're still doing.
Can I ask the chat something again?
Go ahead. Yeah,
because
go ahead.
y'all are y'all are OGs in the fighting game community. So I'm just trying to figure out when did it turn around that if you're not popular in something else to latch you on to the fighting game community, get your subs up, get your money up, and then these people are just using it as a springboard for other things.
All right. Well,
when they're not genuine to the craft.
It started years ago, a couple years ago, when Lupe Fiasco tried to jump into the community. He tried to jump into the community, and he tried to sell people on T-shirts and hoodies that said thuggery on it. He was trying to promote thuggish actions throughout the fighting game community because he's a talented rapper. He thought that people would buy into it. Some people did buy into it. He was getting special treatment when it came to Markman. For those who don't know, Markman is known to have ties with game companies, and he was giving them free shit. So he was getting free shit on the back end of the deal, even though he could afford the shit on his own. He was getting free shit on the back end, and decided he could play Street Fighter and he could be amongst the top tier guys and have his own matches, like first to 5, first to 10 type matches against the top tier guys in the community. And we found out that when he played Daigo, which was the top tiers, the toppest as you can get, the top of the mountain, that he beat Daigo.
Daigo took a dive.
He took a dive.
That was a whole shit fest.
Yeah. And
wait a minute, people are taking dives in the fighting game community?
Yes, they were to make the celebrities look better. To make the celebrities look better.
Because if you watch the video footage of them playing together, you can see how terrible what's his name? Lupe was playing. He was playing really bad.
Logan, whatever, just goes in there and make someone else take a dive.
Well, then also Markman was able to sort of push. What was that? The fight stick brand?
Mad Cats.
Mad Cats. Yeah, he also saw an opportunity to push Mad Cats too. So
and the chat is saying that Lupe was ducking challenges too, and you're right because after he beat Daigo, everybody named Mom came after him, and he ducked everybody.
And what's his name? The fucking shitty gamer was called Low Tier Gamer.
No, we're not going to start with him. Please.
No, it wasn't that low tier guy. No, it was. I know who you're talking about.
No.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Hip Hop Gamer. But let's pull it back in.
Did he have a hip hop style walk?
Well, we're not going to start with that one, but no. Let's reel this back in because it's a good question. It's a good question that Prince put out there to the chat because we see a lot of wrestlers these days try and get their subs up and their numbers up when it comes to streaming and it comes to hitting that audience. So we see it now.
Since you're reading this back, remember Xavier Woods was bitching that his YouTube channel was no longer making any money because WWE took over it. He himself purpose.
Yeah. I don't feel bad for him.
Shit.
Let him cry.
You're not going to get Maine to feel bad for Xavier Woods.
Not at all.
It's not going to work.
Not at all. And I don't.
Like I said, he's on G4 now, so.
Yeah.
Well, shit for.
And it's still not doing well. So I don't know. Like I said,
so you know what we say to that? Peace.
It's the same thing with Velveteen Dream. If he doesn't come back,
Definitely with him.
So would this be like that whole nothing of value was lost?
Yeah.
And nothing of value was lost.
Yeah.
Nothing of value was lost.
I think so.
Well, I still think that we need police to get involved.
Still,
that's like someone breaking into your house and then they just maybe steal your calendar and your pens, and that's it. Nothing of value was lost.
Well, speaking of value, the NBA MVP straw poll has Nikola Jokic winning the MVP by a landslide, leaving out Giannis and Joel Embiid. Now, I would say this is a problem. We've seen this on Twitter from Jokic stands all over the place. They're giving him, to me, it's.
I'm arguing with one now.
Are you arguing what? See?
Oh no!
Swiper can.
All right, man, go for it.
No, every day he's talking about Jokic and Doncic, and number one, it's pissing me off because it's like before Ben Simmons left, when he was with the Sixers, he was trash. Ben Simmons gets traded. He's the missing piece. He's the missing link. he's the reason the Nets are going to go over the top. So doesn't that make Embiid the MVP if he was playing without that guy? So I'm confused now. They keep moving the goalposts for Jokic because apparently Jokic has nobody. He has trash cans on the West. So it's just weird to me.
Here, I think in this case, I don't think Embiid gets enough credit for keeping the team together, carrying him on his back, and I don't mean that physically, but I also mean that mentally because of the makeup of the team that's going on. There's no bench whatsoever for the Sixers.
Here's my question to
I know
y'all.
it's feeling.
Here's my question to you guys. Do you think he purposely played bad so he could get traded?
Ben Simmons?
You could.
Ooh, no.
That could be it. That could be a good point.
No. I don't think he. No, he shrunk in the playoffs as he always does. He shrinks in the playoffs.
5 years of this.
Yeah. I don't think that he played purposely bad. No, I just think that he made bad decisions that ended up, getting him traded.
So, in other words, he's not good at key game situations.
Yeah, he's not. He's not good in key game situations. Not at all.
See, look, this all applies to any sport because, like, if a certain player isn't doing well, if they get dropped and they move to another team, they do well. It's like, oh well.
Yeah, it's refreshing.
It depends on how your play style matches to what player's position is.
Well, also you have to understand that reports are now coming out saying that Ben Simmons has ramped up his workouts so that he can get back with the team as soon as possible. So there's reports about Ben Simmons going into Brooklyn.
But wouldn't do that for the 76ers though.
No, not at all.
Do that to improve.
Nope.
So this is his last ride then. This is literally it.
Well, speaking of Brooklyn, you're absolutely right though. I think this is his last ride. I mean, unless he does something. But speaking of Brooklyn, I want to talk about Kyrie Irving for a minute. For those who don't know, Kyrie Irving spoke out about his vaccination status. He came out and said, and this is a quote, "I made it very clear it was never just about me. The point of the season for me was to never just take a stand. It was really to make sure that I'm standing on what I believe in." That was his quote. Let me say, fuck Kyrie Irving.
Oh boy.
All right, the selfish little bitch. He's a selfish little bitch who I put like this. We have a New York correspondent here. All right, so I'm gonna say this. All right? He's a selfish little bitch who cost his team a playoff seeding because he decided he wanted special treatment from the fucking Mayor Adams. Now I have to ask you, Wing Zero, how is the climate right now for Mayor Adams in New York? How is he doing?
To be honest?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me.
To be honest, like I don't know. To be quite honest, because I don't really watch the news like that. My uncle does, so he's the one that tells me the current events.
Okay, well, we just saw not too long ago Mayor Adams tried to say that drill rap music was the cause of killing the most of the spikes of killing in New York, and then and then afterwards. The rappers got together, went to Mayor Adams' office, sat his ass down, and said, "Look, this is how it's going to be." And Mayor Adams is like, "You're right. Rap music isn't the cause for killing." Like they really let him know how it was. They put him on the camera. Was like, "Nah, you gonna sit here. You gonna take this." So
if a football game comes to New York, so is that technically dancing?
What? Why are you bringing football back? Well, the chat is saying.
I'm just. It's the idea that anything can cause something.
Well, there has to be a correlation. Is what you're saying. There has to be a correlation.
So, currently, right now, the new poll finds that New Yorkers. He's at 61% approval rate of New Yorkers.
That's not saying much.
Well, to be fair, that's any poll ever can favor to one side if you just
give or take something.
Here's the thing. I mean, I haven't seen the mayor done shit over here in New York yet. I don't see nothing changing.
Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, and the chat is saying typical ignorant politician. So it goes to show you, even our New York correspondent, he doesn't see any change in his area, in New York in general, in his neighborhood. Then it really is all for lost at that point.
I still see it. It seems like everything's the same when I'm going outside and shit like that. I'm just like
main event in Harlem. Do you think it was more? Do you think it was more Yankees, or you think it was more Knicks and Brooklyn that moved the needle for them to change the mandate?
More Mets, because he's a because he's a friend of I believe he's a close friend of the guy who I believe, I don't know if it's the president of the Mets, it's one of them, but he's a really close friend, and baseball's getting ready to start. For what we've heard so far, 55% of baseball players in New York are unvaccinated.
I did hear that. Yeah.
So
See,
That's a lot of money.
yeah, it's a lot of
That's
money.
a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money going out the door. So they had to make sure. So I don't think it was basketball
Here's
season.
another good. Here's
It
another
was
good
baseball
question
season.
about the MLB. So when do you expect them to go on strike again?
Well, they're
Next
not.
week?
They're not. We just know that they can't go on strike. They just finished going on strike. So they just.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they just finished going on strike and they
Yeah.
signed the deal.
They did their strike for the year.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
they're
that's
good.
it.
Yeah.
we'll strike next season, goddammit.
Well, speaking of more basketball, guys, for those who don't know, Floyd Mayweather comes out and blasts the NBA players. Now, he says, and this is a quote, they will play a couple games and take a couple games off. That's not cool. If you're not hurt, you need to be out there playing because these people pay a lot of money for the NBA players to entertain.
Kind of have to agree with it.
All the people, imagine
No,
those people
I
that
agree.
paid for those seats, all those people that paid for those fucking games and those cable packages and shit just to watch them play. Damn, better get their money's worth.
Yep.
Yeah.
First of all, who wrote that statement for Mayweather? Because y'all know he ain't the sharpest tool. Who wrote
That is actually a very good point. That is a very good point.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, this is welcome. I'll say this. Welcome to the LeBron James era. Because this is where it started happening when it comes to load management. Guys back then didn't take off games, because they're tired. We didn't see that, or because if they're injured, it's one thing. But like I said, if they're not hurt, then that's not a problem. So I mean,
You're tired?
Yeah, for load
that sounds
management.
like
Yeah, well, it's fatigue. But let's say this was never a thing until LeBron James did it. The same way as that players who, when they foul you, and then all of a sudden, I didn't do it, it wasn't me. That's the LeBron James era too. That they can never do no fucking wrong. So
no accountability for their actions.
Nope.
Is what you're telling me.
Yep, that's what it is.
So, Chad, if these guys spend millions and millions of dollars on a sports science, so I'm asking everybody in the chat, if your lead doctor or nutritionist or specialist comes to you and be like, hey, Embiid's coming up on his 42nd game straight, and we've seen with the stats around this time is when guys normally start, getting injuries and knickknacks, we got to sit them. How do you balance that between I'm paying this guy this X amount of money versus
it's
regular season game?
It's the investment versus the outcome of the fandom. It really is. It comes down to.
Do you want me? I actually got an example of this because and this is the Inter football, so I'm kind of fading a little bit, but there is.
What did I say?
No, it actually has a point.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Speak your truth.
There is a player who's called Edison Cavani, who plays for Man United. He gets paid a lot of money to turn up to games. One time, he did not turn up weeks on end just to go on holiday. There was no other reason, just him to go on holiday. And he's got a club that needs him because they're struggling right now to get to where they need to go to at the moment.
Yeah.
And the things like that has been happening with fucking Man United, even with Cristiano Ronaldo not turning up, going on holiday.
No. Cristiano Ronaldo, he didn't show for his last game not too long ago because he had flu-like symptoms.
But there was another one where he just went to Portugal. He didn't turn up to one game. He just went, fuck it, I'm going home.
So how do you feel? How do you compare a regular season, I guess, of a football game to a regular season NBA game? Because those guys get paid a shit ton of money too.
Yeah, well,
so how do you compare if they miss a game here or there?
They probably don't care because they're like because don't they get like guaranteed contract money?
Well, both NBA and football, they both get, every sport gets guaranteed. Yeah, every sport gets guaranteed contract money.
It's well, in football, you really can't pretend to be ill because even like this season, we've had players being injured, and COVID rules of if you've got COVID, you have to turn off. Sorry, you don't turn up, but you usually have to turn up to games. There are rules against doing that shit, and actually one of the players who was on my profile pick actually got
Because
suspended
just from me
for
from the
not
outside
to
looking in, a soccer game seems more of an event than a regular season NBA game.
You've got a point there.
Just by the sheer magnitude.
I think you have a point here. Football games are looked at more as events and from around the world events, and they're always promoted that way, as opposed to the NBA. As opposed to the NBA, where they feel that the regular season is just an exhibition until you get the playoffs.
To be fair, though, there's more investment to be made when it comes to money, when it comes to football, because I think the NBA, isn't it? It struggles to get anything in the UK, to be honest.
Well, still, it does come down to accountability. It still does. So,
it's just
it does. And when it comes to people like Kyrie, I'm not gonna anybody's religious beliefs or whatever. I'm not gonna question that. But the way they try to paint him as some martyr or deity, and I'm like, he had a decision, he had a choice,
and there's consequences.
And
there's consequences to that.
And there's consequences. Yeah. Correct, main event. There's consequences. Don't make him a deity or a martyr or a modern day whatever they try to call him.
Yeah.
Like I like how somebody called them. Nobody cares about Dr. Setterby with handles.
No, it's true because, like I said, because of that. He cost his team seeding. Now, we've seen that reporters have come out and said that they've talked to other NBA players and other NBA players who did not want to get vaxxed, but had no choice to get vaxxed if they wanted to get their paycheck or if they wanted to help their teammates out. So there's players who don't believe in it as well. They didn't believe in it as well, but they still did it, you know what I mean, to make sure that they were part of the team so they can help the team.
Like this one, I would have said that this should be a case-by-case basis. When it comes to if you want to be unvaccinated, they should just let them play. At this point, there's no need for this.
Well, at this point, but the rules were you had to be vaccinated.
Yeah, you had
to play. You had to. Yeah.
It's I at this point, either he goes. I think that's the point. You just suspend him or fire him.
Well, you can't. Well, that's the thing. We're going to see what happens, in the future with it because they've made special. They specialize now. New York has come out and said that we're going to make a special rule for athletes and entertainers now, and I think that's absolutely wrong. It's a bad example to set because exactly. It's a bad example to set.
Yep.
So
it's at this point you have to stick to the rules.
Well,
you can't just change a mid game or mid season. At this point.
Well, speaking of accountability, let's stick with accountability. For those who don't know, Dallas Cowboys owner Jerry Jones moves to have a paternity suit. This is an update. That's right. We have an update to this. He moves to have a paternity suit against him dismissed. He claims the plaintiff was offered a deal before filing a lawsuit. So apparently he was paying for college, he was paying for all this stuff, and she still wants more. And he tries to feel it's greedy. Now, look, this is a guy who had a daughter, and didn't want to be part of her life. And he thought that money was enough to keep her satisfied. That's what this comes down to. He was not there in her life. So all the birthdays, all the things that he could have did, reading books, school,
what a piece of shit,
trying to teach her how to ride a bike, things that matter. He wasn't there for it, and he thought that he could just throw money at her and it would be okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's a fucked up situation. I can understand if you're in a career where you're struggling to get wrestling, for example, if you're not there. But in this situation, he's covering the shit up. He doesn't want anyone to know about him having legitimate child.
Wait, the chat is asking to go Chris Benoit.
Oh no.
Kyrie,
Chris Benoit.
Chris Benoit, Kyrie, and Jerry Jones. Chris Benoit.
Let's go, son. Chris Benoit.
Oh yeah!
All right.
Let's fucking go, Chris Benoit.
And look, and the chat is chat is saying money doesn't heal heartache, and I have to.
No, it does not.
First off, I have to agree. It helps.
It does help. But I think being the daughter of Jerry Jones carries more weight in her mind probably than just paying for my tuition, paying for that. No, I want to be known as Jerry Jones' daughter.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
it's a
Right.
shitty situation. It's a shitty situation.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Like, even if you do have this
Yeah.
money, like, you can get endorsements, you can get like pretty much free money just by your name.
Yeah,
We
but
get
see,
anything.
but here's the name. But here's the problem though, because if he claims his name, and then now that's his name out there. So whatever the fuck she decides to do with it, I mean, she can go on and start, a KKK website, and there you go, and you have fucking Jerry Jones. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought he was gonna say porn, but go
That's
ahead.
why I thought that's where I thought he was going, and he switched it up on us. I thought, okay, porn website. Nah, he went KKK on us. he said, you people.
Good.
you people
Wow.
giving these other people the idea. You people.
The chat just saying goes, I wipe my tears with the bennies, but fuck Jerry Jones.
But I think that's what he's thinking of when he's going through all this. He's thinking about his brand. His brand.
Yeah.
I mean, and you have to think from his point of view.
Like,
You really have to see it that way also, because he put a lot into his brand and everything here. So you have
put
his
a lot into
illegitimate
our
daughter
minds, too.
out there. Yeah, I mean that's true.
Oh God.
But it's one of those situations. It's a sticky situation either way. Morally, is it right? No. But you know what? It would be nice if it all worked out in a perfect world where they just said, "Oh yeah, let's go fly a kite together at my mansion or some shit." I don't know.
It was a sticky situation. That's why we're in this situation.
Boo. Boo. It was a sticky situation. That's why he's in the situation. Boo.
Oh, sticky,
Yeah. Boo.
Yeah.
Bad joke.
I did it for The Rock.
Boo. You did it for The
I did
Rock.
it for The Rock.
Oh my god, no. Boo.
I did it for people.
No. You get the buzzer. No, boo.
I did it for The Rock.
Well, with
Don't you send Chris Benoit because my fucking joke, you piece of shit.
Well, with that
Chris
said,
Benoit.
no, I'm not using Chris Benoit. It's okay. But we have some more
I'll send a
news.
banging after his ass.
Well,
Hey,
speaking.
main event, you need that music as a drop when somebody needs.
Did somebody say Chris Benoit?
Well, we have more news about sticky situations, and this is, I don't want to say. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Former pro baseball player has been charged in an illegal sports betting ring involving former and current pro athletes.
Oof.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this guy, he does not care
on your sport. Jesus.
Wow.
I don't understand. See, ever since sports booking has opened up, and it's been everywhere. And don't get me wrong, sports booking has always been a thing. It's always been in AC. It's always been in Vegas. It's always been. And I know, Ben. I know it's across the pond. It's rampant over there. It's rampant.
It's bad.
Yeah,
it's extremely bad. I hate it.
Yeah.
So I love how they're trying to pretty it up, because remember it all started. Remember with Jimmy the Greek back in the day?
Yes, it did.
He was the one that bought it from the back alleys and the underguard hitman and stuff like that. Now you got Pat McAfee bragging about signing the deal with DraftKings.
Yeah,
everything is over and under. Everybody's all these. I made plus 500 on this bet, this bet, this bet.
Yep.
It's like you can't look at anything
without sports
the only thing I think does not have betting is WWE, because it's scripted. Other than that, I don't know what doesn't have bets or prop bets anymore. Gambling is out of control.
WWE is scripted.
They gamble on wrestling. They definitely gamble on wrestling.
AEW got a DraftKings thing.
Yeah.
So there's WWE.
Oh.
Both of them have them.
So wrestling, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's like over under 3 stunners on KO last night.
That was the highlight of WrestleMania, son.
What?
Fucking Stone Cold.
So you're just gonna ignore Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair?
Oh, Bianca Belair too. I'm happy she won her title.
No, but the match in general was great.
Yeah.
I think all three of you are stupid. WrestleMania sucked. I didn't watch it.
Shout out to the cameraman. He understood the assignment.
Yeah, he
I
understood
tweeted
the
that out
assignment. Yeah,
yesterday.
he understood the assignment. Yeah. I don't know how many
Becky,
times.
man.
I don't know how many times I can look at Becky Lynch with her butt cheeks hanging out. So yeah,
Woo!
Look, man.
yeah.
How much weight she loses, it remains the same.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah,
it's because she's a god.
she's a
She has-
god.
Whoa,
Yeah.
easy. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Well,
Well,
I don't know if you want me to calm down. I need to get.
Like, here's the thing. Like, when it comes to Bianca Belair, like, I'm happy she didn't get the Kofi Kingston treatment that day. I'm
yeah,
happy she won her title.
yeah.
Well, she did have a Kofi Kingston moment though. SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
she
I
lost the
thought,
title.
shout out to Vince for the beginning of that match because I thought they was going to try it again.
Yeah, they booked it the way. Yeah, they booked
The
it
way
that way.
they pulled it off,
Yeah.
I was like, you got to be kidding me. Those quick finishes like that, but it ended up being a classic. I think it was a 5-star match, but man, it was so good. It had everything in it. And it's one thing, I'm sorry to go off a little bit, man,
No, that's
but
right.
it was one.
Yeah.
I liked it because you see, it's some matches where everything is a kick out and you're like, oh my God, just end it. But you actually believe those kickouts last night.
That's good
it was like
storytelling.
2 and 9,
Yeah.
9, 9, 9,
Yeah.
3/4.
Yeah.
It was great.
That's good.
It was
That's
great.
good. That's
It was
good.
great.
That's good storytelling
Yeah.
from the wrestlers. Yeah.
I'll tell you what was the worst match in WrestleMania. Fucking the Rey Mysterio team
I
versus fucking
did
Paul.
not watch. I did not watch it. I turned it when they came on. I turned it off and waited till it was over on Twitter.
And guess who
and then
won?
came back on.
And guess who won?
I know who won.
I don't want to know. Cody.
Miz
No, shut up.
and Logan Paul.
Yep.
But guess what? Miz betrayed his partner. So.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I saw it on Twitter.
Who's this Logan Paul? I don't know him. The only thing I know is that Chris Benoit came up. And killed
Consider
him.
yourself lucky. He's a parasite.
Yeah, right.
Did
Hell, man,
And you know what? You know what's funny? Logan Paul is gonna be DLC for fucking 2K22.
Of course he is.
He
Of course
needs
he is.
Chris Benoit.
Okay.
Chris,
well,
y'all want Chris Benoit again?
Yeah.
Do y'all
Yeah.
want
I was
Chris
gonna say,
Benoit?
that's
Chris Benoit again. Here's Chris Benoit.
Oh, yeah!
Do you know what? Chris Benoit should be DLC in life.
Oh my goodness.
So with that said, let's move on since we were talking about sports betting. Let's talk about the Egyptian FA accuses Senegal fans of racism and attacks the team bus. And Mo Salah was shot in the eyes with lasers while he was trying to do a penalty kick, right?
Penalty,
a penalty kick, and they were shooting lasers at his eyes so that he would miss. Now,
dude, okay, what the fuck, dude? If you told this to someone like in the 50s and you're like, yeah, sports games in the future, they're going to be shooting lasers. What the fuck, dude?
I think this was in Qatar, I think.
Yeah, but
yeah, it's not.
Yeah, they're using laser pointers.
Yeah, using laser pointers to shoot him in the eyes with so he can miss his kick. Now, here's the thing I have a problem with. Not too long ago, we talked on the pod about Devin Booker from the NBA, who got upset that the Toronto Raptors mascot was making fun of him while he was shooting a free throw. There was no one in the stands at the time. It was just the Toronto Raptors mascot. All right? You compare that to Mo Salah having to do a penalty kick with lasers being shot in his eyes. All right, when you compare the two. This is why I call Devin Booker soft as shit. All right?
No, there's something even worse, though. If you boo fucking this fucking shit name Maguire, if you boo him, that's bad. That's bad. And then you can't boo a fucking Manchester United player.
You know what I want to know is when did people's feelings start to matter? When did this start happening? Because if I remember, it was like kind of. Yeah, people are really worried about people's feelings nowadays. I guess.
Like I don't watch soccer like you. I'm sorry. I don't watch football. I don't watch football.
No, you said it right, soccer. You said it right, soccer.
I don't watch football like you guys, but I do notice the racism is more bold.
Yes, it is.
In football,
yes,
if you have bananas thrown on the field,
yes,
stuff sprayed on you.
Hey,
hold on.
They threw bananas on the ice in the NHL. In the NHL, they threw bananas at Wayne Simmons when he was here in Philadelphia. So yeah,
bro, You sure? It was just bananas. Like we throw bricks, we fucking throw glass, we throw anything.
That's because you're a bunch of soccer hooligans. Now I'm saying it, damn it.
Whoa! What the heck?
Man, let me shoot myself
And
on
again,
that one.
it all circled back to somehow this all circled back to soccer again.
It
What a
did.
bitch.
It did. Well, we're still talking about it because of the racism attacking the team bus. So
This shit is not surprising because it happens every fucking time with these fucking few matches.
I don't understand though. In football, here's the thing.
People.
But still, in football, here's the thing. Before every game, the players take a knee to say end racism. And nobody has a problem with the players taking a knee to end racism. Colin Kaepernick does it in the football field, and everyone just loses their fucking minds. I don't understand it.
But we don't end. But we don't end the racism. We just secretly hide it.
You secretly hide it.
Yeah. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Secretly.
The worst thing about all this, though, is that Mohamed Salah is saying that he's considering retirement because of that match.
Well,
because of how bad he was played.
Well, hold on. Well,
he shouldn't do that because he'll give them all the power in the world.
He would. He would.
His international duty he doesn't want to do anymore because of that.
Well,
which I think he should still do it because at the end of the day, like again, Egypt should actually have a valid case to have this rematch because of that behavior.
All right. Well, hold on.
I don't think that's valid.
Well, hold on. The chat is saying, do football players? Hold on. Do they experience more racism than the NBA and NFL players?
Debatable.
I'll
say it's debatable.
I would say it's more noted, like bananas, bus, lasers, monkey sounds. Like you get
what race are they making fun of with lasers?
NBA games if you do that.
Being challenged.
You get kicked out of NBA games.
Hold on. You're being challenged. Hold on. Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead.
No, I said no. I was wondering. I was like, what is racist against? I was like, what is racist with lasers? Like, is that?
Oh no, with the lasers.
Like what kind of? Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, what stereotype is it with lasers? I was like, hold on.
No.
Okay.
Well, it's disrespecting the blind.
So they can
Look, the lasers offend our robot overlords. Damn it, that's what it is.
Fuck the robot overlords,
dude.
So
lasers should be crisp and wide.
Yes.
Yeah, how do Chris Benoit laser?
Hey man, life finds a way.
Okay.
Well, hey, I mean, if you can cross face a hologram Tupac, I mean.
Yeah. Cross face a hologram.
I guess.
Hologram Tupac. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's move on.
Goku can crisp and wide laser.
Yeah, he's so fast. He may be able to. Yeah. That's a debate for another day.
Disgusting.
Somebody said Chris Benoit versus Godzilla.
So. We have some Godzilla. We have some Godzilla news. Just hold on. All right.
You know what? Godzilla will actually lose Chris Benoit, unfortunately.
Well, hold on. Well, for those who don't know, we do have one more topic for sports. Okay. The Oklahoma governor signs a Save Women's Sports Act that would ban transgender athletes from female sports. That's right.
Can I have the most. I probably have the most. What was it? Unpopular take on this.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know.
No, set the floor. Go ahead.
Okay, I agree with it. Honestly, yeah. Women are women. I mean, honestly, this is people are gonna say, "Oh my God, you sound so transphobic." No, I'm not. I'm not about that. I'm all about women should actually be able to participate with other biological women. No, you're not. Just like someone once said. Someone said, "Oh, you're just appropriating women, and you're just making them. You're just basically turning feminism into just a costume you can wear." That's not what it's about. And honestly, I think it's degrading to women.
You're clicking.
That these. Yeah.
There you go.
I don't disagree with you at all.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
Well,
do you think?
And that's kind of my take about this whole thing.
Okay, well, that's fine to have a take. It's fine to have that take. But here's the question: where do transgender athletes go?
That's what I was going to say.
In a transgender athlete league.
Okay.
There you go.
Now, hold on. Now, here's the thing. We're also talking, like I said, we're talking about on different levels. Now, league, I'm for. But, in college, there may be enough people. But what about those that are in high school sports?
Yeah, That would be
The
again
numbers
because
the
how much
numbers
funding?
are so low. The numbers are so low. How would you attempt that in high school sports?
You wouldn't be able to because the funding would not be there. Because you'd have to then go through the hassle then to get rid of another thing that.
I mean, you got to treat it like,
schools
what was
do.
it? I mean, I guess you could have more like it would be, of course, it would be smaller. I'm pretty sure other schools would have smaller, not as many trans athletes.
You can mix it in with the college athletes. And make it even. Have high schoolers with high schoolers,
You could,
but mix them in with the college league.
That's a big step.
Hey, not wrong.
That's a big step. Well, the NCAA.
I mean, to me, if you could come up with XFL and stuff like that, and it could constantly bomb, and you could come up with a whole league like that, there's a place for transgender athletes. There's a league that could be made for them. But I don't think you should just be shoving them in with biological women who've worked their whole lives for that one moment and is getting beat by somebody that was physically born to be faster, stronger, and be adapt to do other things. I just don't think it's right.
You see here?
But there is a counterpoint though. What about if it's like hot dog competition? Can the transgender go into the female part of it?
Say that again. I didn't.
Like like when it comes because they're asking sports like chess that people consider that a sport or golf they consider that a sport. Will a transgender be allowed on that open because there is like two separate sexes in that? So would they be allowed to do that, or are we going to say that golf or chess, for example, they can't play another opponent because they're male, like the opposite sex?
I think if it's physical, then yes. But if it's like chess or like debate, something like that, then race card, I'm like, no. Like
now you see here, you see guys, this wouldn't this wouldn't happen in the Olympic League of Rick Diaz.
Oh, don't you start with Rick Diaz. Don't start. We actually had a serious point going. We had a serious point going, and you wrote Rick Diaz.
Hey, Prince Blue, do you want to be our new Ring Zero?
Come on.
You cannot replace.
I can't replace Harlem, man.
Now
the
chat is saying
you could be a better upgrade.
The chat is saying they hold on. I'm looking at comments now. Hold on. The chat is saying they usually put them on puberty blockers before they turn 12 due to gender dysphoria. Sorry.
You're not even mentally an adult yet, and you're ready to make life-changing decisions about your own body before it's even ready. While it's still in the oven.
That's a whole different topic we're talking about, as opposed to sports. That's a whole different topic.
Yeah.
Now,
if we're talking about minors doing this shit, then
hold on. The chat is saying there's also a matter of wording of things that complicate the discussion. Biological male and female versus trans man and woman. This person said I got into a conversation that got muddy fast because the wording got overly complicated. So I understand the NCAA's stance because the NCAA stance said they're going to let this keep happening. They're going to let men who transfer or say become transgendered women play or play against or compete against women. So the NCAA is going to stand their ground on this one. They've already made that known. As opposed to the politicians who are going to stand their ground and trying to sign a ban and act. Now, like I said, I just wanted to set the table for you gentlemen, and you kind of knocked it out the park. So I want to move on to comics and movies. That's right. So we're here. Ezra Miller. Let's start with the Flash. Ezra Miller has been arrested for disorderly conduct and harassment. So it says Miller allegedly yelled obscenities and became agitated when people began singing at a karaoke bar. Then grabbed the microphone from a woman and later lunged at a man who was playing darts. Now we know that Ezra Miller has issues. We've talked about it on the show before. All right, he doesn't know when to stop. He's kind of in his own world, dare I say, that doesn't really
centric.
Yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, for him, reality doesn't hit. But this is something that has happened to him. The police were called 10 times before he was arrested. So this man is just going around terrorizing people in Hawaii doing this.
Well,
No, go ahead.
why didn't someone just knock this dude in the face?
That's what I came up with. You know, they keep saying violence is not the answer. I'm sorry.
No, it is.
A good punch in the face would have stopped all of this. That's what I feel.
Well,
Punch the Flash in the face. He's too fast.
Well,
Oh my god.
Flash usually the Flash slips up every once in a while and gets hit.
Personally, my belief is
only in the
this
Snyderverse. Only in the Snyderverse.
In the Snyderverse. In the cartoons too. The cartoons too.
Yo, the chat is saying Chris Benoit Urza. So.
They want Chris. No, we did Chris Benoit so many people already. No, I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm not doing it.
There you go.
We're going to save it.
Chris Benoit.
We're going to save it for more pressing matters. Okay.
No, but
personally,
I believe personally he should be institutionalized.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think what you need to do is chop his balls off so we can't have any
Well,
children.
dude, that's not going to
No
solve
children for
it.
this
That's
man.
not going to solve the problem. Okay. Now, institutionalization.
No, he just needs to be put in. He needs to be put in an institution. The guy, he's gone.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen.
Why would they cast this guy if he has all these issues?
That's a good question. Because
it could be diverse.
Here's the other half of it too. I would not blink an eye if they did replace him. I'd be okay with it.
Well, they're gonna have to at this point because you can't.
They need to
do this kind of thing.
There's one thing. No, go ahead.
Oh, here's the thing. Which Flash are we talking? We're talking about the one from the TV
show? No,
or?
the one from the movie.
No.
The one from the movie.
No.
The one from the movie.
Movies.
One from like the Justice League and
The Snyderverse.
The Snyderverse, yeah.
The Snyder movies,
now,
yeah.
Here's a thing that I will say. The one thing that seems to be consistent in all of his arrests is that he attacks women.
The fuck?
Well, this is why you need to get these women to be able to be. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude needs to be institutionalized. He needs to be put. He needs to be put into a institution.
I think what we need to do is have a group rally for these women, have them tied up, and I want to beat the shit out of them.
Well, hold on. The chat is saying that Ezra is queer, so the diversity hiring would be a possibility.
That won't really fix anything.
We need to just stop with this. Like, it's clearly they're rewarding the guy with one of the most storied characters in DC history for bad behavior. Like, the longer he becomes Flash, the more he's going to keep doing this because they're going to keep letting him do it.
Yeah.
That's why they need to knock him down.
That's how Hollywood is now.
Fucking Hollywood.
Well, that's how Hollywood is nowadays. Is that they like to reward bad behavior.
It's not. To be honest, it's not just a situation. I know that there's a certain voice actor who's done some explicit things that are inappropriate to children. And I won't get into it further, but you know who it is, Evan.
Okay, I'm just gonna let it go. Go ahead.
He's pretty much a predator, and his defense that he's gay. That's his defense, pretty much. Because
when you say he's a predator, does he have a
he preys on people. Yes.
I thought he was actually talking about the actual predator. You know,
no. Jesus Christ, no.
Jesus Christ,
just he always goes there, doesn't he? He always goes there. Always.
God damn it. Tomorrow we're gonna have to replace Ringzoo with a
speaking of actors speaking of actors and predators, let's talk about this. For those who don't know, police won't investigate actor Noel Clarke after sexual harassment claims. Some 20 women made allegations against him. So 20 women. But the police won't investigate it. So here's the question I'm gonna bring to the board for you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Does it come down to evidence? And if it comes down to evidence, how are you able to prove that you have such evidence that you have been sexually harassed?
It depends on, because there would be evidence of the cameras, there would be evidence where you're going, because wherever you are, this, you can see inappropriate groping, but then again, we don't see the text messages, we don't know anything outside of these allegations.
Yeah, we don't see.
If we had, we need receipts.
And I believe in trust but verify.
Yeah.
Nah. I think
As
it's innocent until proven guilty is my point. Because
that's the whole trust but verify first before moving on with an investigation.
Yeah, because
I could say this. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, the only thing I was going to say is the Vic Miano situation. Like, there were so many allegations that were brought out, and none of them come to light to it just being, oh, well, he hair pulled me. That's sexual assault. No.
Where's your proof?
Where's your proof? Exactly.
Yeah, where's the evidence?
Where's the investigation?
I have investigated sexual assault cases because I don't know if y'all know, but I'm a retired police officer, so I could say this:
oh shit.
Physical evidence always is going to reign supreme. When you get into he said, she said, and text message stuff like that, that's always, especially with celebrities, that's going to lean towards the civil side of things. Police are not going to waste their resources on he said, she said, social media posts, blah blah blah. But if you got somebody lying in a hospital bed with wounds, physical DNA evidence, like like your Darren Sharpers and all your name any celebrity that has been tried and convicted, you're going to, with the physical evidence, that's going to win. With the he said, she said, text messages, social media, people inspiring to get people, you're going to get the Deshaun Watsons, those where it's going to be more on the civil side of things. So to answer your question, sexual assault will always be investigated, but DNA evidence is the evidence they're looking for. They're looking for physical evidence. When you start talking about he said, she said, stuff like that, police are more, it's going to be hard. It's harder and harder to convict and get people to go like that unless you got them on camera, saying no, and something like that going on. Does that make a little bit
No,
sense?
it makes sense. That's what I said.
That absolutely makes all sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to set the table for you gentlemen. That's all.
You know what that means? I need
set the table.
Nah, you know what that means? Prince Blue, you're gonna be my lawyer.
He said you're gonna be his lawyer.
No. I'm not messing with you, $10 guy.
The inside joke is real.
Can't do it.
The inside joke is real.
Let's but real talk. I'll have him as my lawyer though.
Okay.
He's a retired police officer, and he
Harlem,
knows how to get
I could just say, Harlem, you're a good dude, and you will never be in that position. So I'm just gonna say this to anybody out there that's listening: any evidence you get on anybody, save it and keep it, and make sure you always keep it and share everything that you got. Do not be quick to go to social media and do stuff like that, because once you make it a clown show, then police are going to be less apt to help you when you go to social media and you let others get involved.
I got a question for you then, Blue. You know those in quote pedophile hunters who try to hunt pedophiles and then they go out their way to go, oh well, I got the evidence and all this shit. Do you think that's again the same thing, that is inappropriate to be doing the hunting in quotations and making it on social media? Do you think it's more difficult to convict?
Yes. Number one, shout out to those people because they do bring stuff to light, but legally, it's hard for that. There's a reason why, if y'all remember when Chris Hansen first started, law enforcement was upset with him because he would let the people go. So then he had to start coordinating with police. So it's better to get the evidence and give it to police right away than to start making it a spectacle, cameras and stuff like that, because police are going to, number one, police doesn't like vigilantes. It's not just in the comics, it's in real life. They don't like people going out and doing their job because it throws up a whole bunch of red tape, and the people that are ultimately losing are the victims, because they really are looking for some type of justice, and for you not to be able to do anything even though the evidence is there because of the way it was obtained, then it makes it harder for the victims.
Also, the chat is saying,
is that the reason why with the whole EDP thing, why he didn't get
that's what I was going to say.
Like nothing happened to him?
Yes.
Okay.
But the one good thing about that is he's a prime example of when you shame the hell out of somebody, he can't dig himself out. Because every time somebody searches EDP, that's what's going to pop up. So that's one caveat that helps. But ultimately, you want victims to be heard and you want victims to get justice. So work with the local authorities as much as you can. That's what I will say.
Okay. Well, and the chat,
cool.
and the chat is saying $10 is $10. It's still $10. So yeah, so no shame, no shame. $10, $10 is still $10. No shame. So
I really need $10, dude.
Now after the pod, I'll get into that whole $10.
Okay, well it's fine. Well, let's move on into happier moments. For those who don't know, Sonic the Hedgehog. All right. Sonic the Hedgehog movies won't follow the games in order, but it does have an after credit scene to let the chat know. So if you're going to see, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think I know where this is going. If it's a certain major name, well, I ain't saying anything.
Well, no, you don't have
I'm
to.
Gonna go into spoilers.
I will say this to people who are going to see Sonic the Hedgehog. By all means, do not look on YouTube. There are spoilers already on YouTube. People on Twitter are trying to spoil it already as well. Be very mindful on what you click on. Yeah, that's how I feel. Why would you spoil a movie like that? It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna tell you right now, because I'm actually one of the people that actually accidentally saw 2 different scenes on YouTube, and they were on my recommended. So if you plan on watching the movie, wanting to go in not knowing anything, block anything and everything about this movie. So you do not see or hear anything about it.
Yep.
And it's so bad because some of your chronic blue check YouTubers are doing it too, and they'll do it real fast. They'll be like, "Spoiler alert! If you haven't seen, I'm about to spoil the movies." And I'm like, "No, don't do that. Like, just can you let it go? I understand everybody wants to be first, but let it go."
Yeah.
I got a question though. Would any of you be fine though if these people have an in quotation NDA, so you can't spoil these things within like a certain amount of time, like for like a month or so, like after the movie's been released, maybe for a month.
They always have that. Anybody like when they invite specific YouTubers to like premieres or something like that, they make them like they can't put any reviews out and because they're under an NDA.
I mean for everyone, period. Like for that movie. So for example, if you turn out to that, you cannot show any spoilers for that movie for a month or so. So it evades people's.
That'd be too hard to stop.
Well,
because okay, so this is how I know that what a lot of people do for those spoilers. Okay, so they go into the movie with that early because they either know somebody that works at a theater or something like that. They sit down and watch. Sometimes it's even the person that works at the theater, and they'll just take their phone out and they'll just record video.
We saw that with Batman vs Superman before it came out. People were recording video for that when they teased it.
What a crap movie! Those people love that Batman and Superman trash.
Well, it doesn't matter if you feel it was trash or not. It's just the way that people were recording it, so that people saw what was going on.
I had to mute the word Morbius before I went to go see it. I had to mute it because people they overwhelmingly didn't like it. They thought they could just spoil it because nobody would care. But I'm like, no, people still want to see it.
Yeah.
Like, don't be a dick about it.
I'm gonna go see Morbius.
Here's one thing about me. I love spoilers. I will go out of my way to go and look up anything and everything about a movie that I'm interested. For Sonic, this was specifically something I wanted to go in not knowing anything about, and then just me watching random YouTube videos and just it showing up on my recommended, catching my eye. When I saw when I saw both of these 2 scenes, like I know now exactly where the third film is going to go because of those 2 spoilers. Or I'm sorry, one of the two spoilers.
Okay.
I can't wait to see that damn movie.
Yeah, same.
No, I can't.
That's a day one.
I cannot wait to see Sonic. Sonic 3 and 2. Whenever hell, it's like what we're on the 3rd day. Shit, we got like what?
Yeah, you only got a couple.
Got a couple days. Real quick, hey man, real quick to you in the group. Think about it. Out of all the video game movies, Sonic got it right.
Yeah, Sonic.
They sure the hell did.
Sonic. Hey, We still gotta give love to the
Don't
Super Mario
you tell
Bros.
me
movie.
it's fake
No,
news.
we're
No,
not.
that's
Look,
not
we are
news.
not giving the Super Mario Brothers movie love. Okay, it's only you who does that.
Look, everybody's
No,
career in that movie
Yeah.
was destroyed. The only person that walked away from
Mm.
that film squeaky clean was John Leguizamo.
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta give
Wait,
love to that movie. You gotta give love to the Mortal Kombat movie.
Mortal Kombat movie was great
Bring-
for its time.
Not
For
like
its time.
Sonic. Not
But
like
not
Sonic.
But not like
Yeah.
Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog, the first Sonic movie, broke the video game curse. It
Record,
broke it
yeah.
and blew it away.
It did. Sonic was the hero.
Listen.
That was right before the pandemic. Sonic was the
No,
hero.
that was during the
During the
pandemic.
pandemic. I'm sorry, during the pandemic. Sonic was the hero of the pandemic, and he's going to get a second chance at it again. It's going to be big.
I'm already hearing
Yes.
about reviews that saying that this movie is like fantastic.
Nope.
Jim Carrey, man. He's
Yeah.
the
The
dude
carrier.
is just he's money. He's money.
Yeah, he is.
He's
See, this is where I'm like, I think Sonic is definitely the best game in one, but I think also when it comes to an anime, Pokemon, Detective Pikachu was the best.
Detective
like,
Pikachu
live
was good.
action we
It
ever
was.
had.
It was.
I did like
It was.
Detective Pikachu.
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yes.
I did.
Well, speaking of more live action that's coming, live action Voltron movie is being shopped around at major being shopped around the major
No,
studios.
thanks.
That's
no,
right.
No, I'm not interested. I've seen how Cowboy Bebop killed my interest in any fucking anime. Fuck that shit. Burn it.
Well, this is
Oh my god.
well, you can't just
No.
you can't just go off of what happened with
No.
Cowboy Bebop. You can't
No.
do that.
No. I've seen the lights. I've seen the lights. I can. The lights told me no.
Well, I for one are hoping that they do this with Voltron, but
They
if
do it
they
right.
got to do it right. Yeah, as long as they do it right, then I'll have a
Oh
problem
yeah,
with that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So no
making-
Power Rangers.
Who's making it?
Well,
Well, it's being shopped around.
Well,
There's-
it's just yeah,
it's
we
just being
don't
shopped
know
around.
who's making
You
it.
don't know who's making it yet. It's just being shopped around.
I bet no. If it goes to Netflix, I'm telling you, it's gonna be fast because
Okay.
they're gonna do the same shit. They're gonna do the One Piece, man.
Okay, well the chat
Because you know,
no, go ahead.
isn't it like we're talking about Voltron, aka Gold Lion in Japan. You
Yeah.
can't fuck that up.
Well, no, well
Well,
the chat is saying
Yeah.
that
You can.
they can. They can. Yeah, they can. They can.
Yeah, they sure the hell can. Okay, here, let's throw
You
this
can make
as
a
a
gay
throwback.
lion and
Oh, God.
a lion doesn't want to be a lion and wants to be a zebra and trust
Well,
me, they can.
Well,
They
look,
can.
Well,
They
look.
can mess it
there-
up.
hell no.
Well, let's
Well-
let's also let's not forget Godzilla 1998.
We're not. We don't talk.
Oh.
We don't talk about 1998 Godzilla with Matthew
No.
Broderick.
We
We
don't-
don't talk about.
we
it.
don't
Can
talk
we
about-
Chris
we don't talk
Benoit
about
1998?
That's
Godzilla?
one way
we
you
don't
can
talk
fuck it
about
up.
We can Chris Benoitzilla.
No.
Benoit
We
Godzilla.
have Godzilla news for you later. Don't worry about it. We have some Godzilla news. All right.
I'm
Well-
just saying that's one way you can fuck it up.
Let's move on.
God.
Netflix is testing a new payment model for account sharing. Now,
Fuck off.
Oh god.
So actually, there is a way you can avoid this. Just make sure you're both in the same house. So you're in the same. No, it's legit.
Or
It's
go
legit.
sign up for it.
No, I'm
of
being
course you're in the
serious.
same
Being
household.
serious.
Of course, they're not going to get you if you're in the same household. But
Yeah,
we're talking
so,
about
look,
a camp.
if-
No, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you do it that way, they can't find you, can they?
I'm sorry,
There
but
you
if I'm letting my friend hold my account, he lives across town. That's different. I'm not going to have him come to my house. If that's the case, he might as well just watch it next to me. Like, look,
Netflix is hell.
not like that. Pause.
Jesus.
No one said anything about Netflix and chill. No one.
Hey,
Oh
more,
my God, this is turning into one of the
Given
best
main
episodes so
event.
far.
I never thought I'd see it. A more given main event. All right.
Yeah. He's
Oh my
definitely a sailor,
God.
all right.
Let's see.
Love that
Let's see how
guy.
they're down.
Yeah,
Let's see how
there's the other
Okay.
alternative.
Nah, but
There's
here's
the other
the-
alternative
Sailors.
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, here's the thing,
Don't
yo,
sign
okay.
up for it.
Now, Event, when I do go to Philly, we're all gonna watch the Super Mario Bros. movie.
I'm not watching
No.
Super
Oh
Mario
my
Brothers
God,
movie.
come on.
Why do you bring this
Wow.
up? Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
Hang on.
And hey,
It's
yo, here's the
it's
icing
really-
on the cake. We're
Whoa.
gonna watch. We're
Hey,
gonna watch
main
George
event.
Clooney Batman movies.
Main event, you know what you have to do. Main event, you know what you have to do
I was trying to
end the
save it.
1998 Mario Brothers.
This is what we have to do with Chris Benoit.
I think Zero is showing sexual orientation to it. I don't know about this.
Man, like, come on, you got the George Clooney Batman movies were good. The Super
No,
Mario
they're not.
No.
Stop it.
Oh my
They're
god!
not
No,
good.
those are not.
They're
No.
not good. They're terrible.
No.
Come
The chat
on.
said they want to do a Shaq marathon of movies.
No, we're not doing a Shaq. Look, there's no Shaq marathon coming. Look, the people are saying now people are saying I got a friend now and quotes. Like, let's see what y'all done did.
Man of Steel.
Do you see what you done did?
You
Oh my
got
god.
a friend in me.
Oh my god.
You got
See?
a friend in me.
Yeah, and his name is Woody, right? His name is Woody.
See, I don't know about this friendship, man. We've been I might have to cancel him. I might have to cancel my subscription.
Oh god.
Well,
man, you got the friendships.
Hey, real talk. If you
Yeah, I
want
got
to
to
see
get
how
a season.
many friends if you really want to know how many friends you have, say you're gonna take away. You're not gonna share your Netflix anymore.
You'll find
See
out
how many
real
friends
quick.
you have.
I don't share my Netflix with. I don't share any of my shit with anyone.
Wow.
I'm
You
just
selfish
wow.
bastard.
I don't share my
Friends are shit,
Spotify
man.
Premium. I don't share my Spotify Premium. I don't share my Netflix. What was it?
Damn.
And I have the highest tier Netflix.
Damn.
I just use it just for my fucking self because you know what?
Oh,
I want to be petty.
damn.
I want to fucking watch Netflix
Damn.
on my TV, on my computer, on my phone, on my laptop, on my other thing, on my fucking random ass phone that's just laying there just to have it all.
King Petty. King Petty. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
check it out. Check it out. I have Disney Plus. I have Disney Plus, and I don't share it either.
I think Red Comment's shown his secret racism to the UK people.
The secret racism. Where did that come from?
Yeah.
No,
What?
I don't know.
He
I
said
don't
he
know.
won't share his things. Like, look, man, we barely get any shit on Netflix, dude.
We
We barely get any
look,
shit.
look, the chat is saying $20.
You're sharing your shit, bro.
Look, the chat is saying $20 for Netflix. That's a lot of money, and you're not allowed to share.
No.
That's a lot of money.
I don't share my shit with anyone anyway. So whatever.
Nah, but
Oh God.
I mean, well, since my plans got changed in May, since I was supposed to go to quote unquote Florida.
Why would you go to Florida? There's nothing out there. There's nothing out in Florida. Why would you go to Florida?
You're right. You're right. There is nothing out there now. I went down the
The Mario Brothers is
hang
out
on.
there.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can find a Mario and a Luigi out there somewhere. I'm sure you could.
Oh,
So my
geez,
thing
yeah.
is, because my thing is
So-
now, since that plan went down to shit, the money I got saved, I'm gonna go to fucking Philly.
Hang on, are you saying?
You got a friend in me.
Jesus Christ.
You got a friend in me.
No, but I'm actually dead serious though.
They're
I'm
not.
actually dead
You're
serious.
not going to hear the end of it. You're just not going to hear the end of it.
Anyway, all right, let's move on.
Let's move on.
No.
For those who don't know,
Hang on, there is something I briefly want to talk about on Netflix that was mentioned.
The chat saying why go to Florida to spot the native jackass.
Go ahead. What did you say about Netflix? Go ahead.
Half of Netflix subscribers across the board watch anime. So every single half of Netflix watches anime.
I am happy that you brought that up. I'm happy you brought that up because that segues right into our next topic. Black Lagoon manga gets spin-off about Ida's CIA rookie years. Now,
yeah, that's gonna be fucking sick, dude. I'm for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I mean, we're getting more Black Lagoon anyway. If anyone hasn't seen Black Lagoon, I would suggest watch Black Lagoon. That's what I'm saying.
Watch it. It's a good anime.
Yeah. So it's one of those things.
Actually a good one, yeah. And I would like to see more of it, like with Revy, because her backstory is fucked.
Yeah.
So I would love to see that.
Maybe it will cross over to it. So maybe we'll see.
Yeah, because the manga artist does have, the manga person does have like depression, like serious depression issues. So I think because on Twitter he said some shit and like about during the time when illegal downloading all his stuff was a problem. He was very, very pissy. a few years ago he mentioned he had like severe depression, so I'm hoping this will help him come back to doing more shit for himself, and hopefully he's this is a benefit for us and for him, hopefully.
Well, we have more news. Gundam. Yes, right. We're always here with Gundam. We're always here.
And also
Gundam Force Channel.
Gundam, the Witch from Mercury anime reveals franchise's first female hero. Now, gentlemen, all right.
Yes.
We have seen the talks about this. No, we've seen the talks about this. Do you believe that the Witch from Mercury, given all the other series, is this really the first female hero we've seen?
No. Yes.
Damn, one said yes, one said no. Okay.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Honestly, I believe it's yes, because we never had a main female character.
But tornado, bro.
Oh.
My nigga, that's a nigga. Not a girl.
Wow.
Turne was the first black main character. Let's get it right.
Okay, first of all right.
There we go.
So, okay, so the whole Witch of Mercury in the first. So this is something that Tomino wanted to do ever since the very first Gundam.
Yeah.
And almost if you notice this, most of the male protagonists have some kind of feminine quality to them. Because of this, there's only so many ways that Tomino could actually sneak this in, because Sunrise didn't think, because Japanese is different. All right, in Japan, so they literally have animes that are specifically meant for boys and girls.
Yes,
and they
do.
broke it up into those kinds.
Yes.
So how are you going to have a lead main character for a boy show, like a shonen show, but it's going to have a lead female lead? Doesn't work in their mind. So Tomino thought he could stick it to him. He tried his first real attempt was Zeta Gundam with Camille. The main character's name was Camille. He even looks kind of androgynous. And same with whatchamacallit. Then again, you really see it with Loran in Turn A. Turn A straight up, I mean, looks like that. That's also why they had that one scene where he disguised himself as a girl. And then they toyed with that idea again, even though Tyria wasn't a lead character, they made him into a woman because he was one of the leads in Gundam 00.
Yeah.
And they made him look androgynous as well.
I'm currently watching 00. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they made him look androgynous as well. So, and you can kind of see this theme, and this is finally Tomino being able to express a little bit more creative freedom. Maybe not to the point of G Reco, because G Reco, you saw what happened when he had a lot too much of
too much freedom. Yeah.
Too much freedom. Yeah. It wasn't. It was all over the fucking place. But this allows him creative freedom in a different way. So I'm real eager to see how this is going to play out. The character really reminds me of, I don't know who she reminds me of, but I want to say it was someone from me.
She reminds me of Miyazaki Spirited Away. Sorry, I had to say it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the first thing I said too. When I see the trailer.
And the Gundam itself has a figure similar to the G Reco. No.
All right. The chat
kind of like the G Self.
The chat is asking about 08th MS team. What about Aina
Sahalin?
Yeah, Aina Sahalin. That's exactly what they're talking about.
It was mainly what's his name?
Shiro Mata.
He was mainly the lead character. He was like a co-lead. So, I mean, you'll see it all around. You basically if you notice certain things.
This one's going to focus around on this one female main character.
Now, I would ask you, since you brought up a good point about how Japan does their style of stuff. Now, my question is to you, gentlemen: do you feel it's right that they should categorize boy anime or any categorize in any entertainment simply just for boys and simply just for girls? Do you feel that should be a thing?
Well, who's to say that wasn't a product of children's programming worldwide? Because even back then, in the day, I remember boys aren't going to watch My Little Pony. We're not going to watch fucking Care Bears. I mean, we're going to watch Transformers, G.I. Joe.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on. Okay,
Care
Care Bears.
here now.
Now, Care Bears is fine. All right. Now, the better, I would say probably the better one is Strawberry Shortcake or Rainbow Bright.
I watched that
back in the day.
I watched all cartoons.
Well, dude. All right. Well, those were meant for women. Okay, those were meant for girls.
You
back
talk
in the day.
about
They were
Care
clearly...
Bears. You always have to special. You always have to bring special.
No, here's a good way of putting it. Okay,
but what I'm saying is,
wasn't Gundam Wing supposed to be geared towards female?
That's what I thought because
that explains why Mr. Wing Zero just loves it.
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
What bitch?
Look, the chat is saying they grew up on Powerpuff Girls. So I mean, and that was supposed to be geared towards girls, but they're boys saying it. So
exactly.
What happened to the live action series? Anybody know what happened to that?
What'd you say? What series?
The live action Powerpuff Girls?
What happened?
Oh, it got killed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. They tried to give them a bunch of teenagers. No, they tried to give them all types of sexiness and carrying on. They tried to make the girls more adult, and it was absolutely atrocious. It was a train wreck. It was disgusting. They tried to make it like one of the little CW shows where they can have all this stuff going on and try to have all these teenage problems, and it didn't work. It was terrible.
Preach.
Like the Power Rangers remake. That was awful. I hate that movie so much.
And how they could mess things up. Was it Ben who said how they can mess something up? That's how they can mess things up. You get a bunch of old, horny, suspect execs in a room with substances, and then they come up with these weird ideas, and they just mess up your childhood. This is exactly how it happens.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
We don't talk about Dragon Ball Evolution. All right, we don't talk about
that
it.
That show was a travesty.
No, you have no. You don't get the right to say it's a travesty when you like.
Oh yes, I do.
Not when you sitting here talking about you liking George Clooney's Batman. No, you don't get the right.
Bro, I got the right to say Dragon Ball Evolution. Shit.
Look,
nipples.
No, we're not. Yeah, that's all it needs to be. Bat nipples, man. Bat nipples. All right.
I think, though, in general, I do agree with everyone. I think you should be allowed to like whatever the fuck you want. Who gives a shit? Because women, I know for a fact, women love boy shows. Let's just be honest. It's more enticing. It's more entertaining. And actually, I think there's a huge problem with cartoons in general in this generation, where forcing certain agendas into these cartoons, where anime it really isn't there.
Yeah.
Well, that's because anime at the time, especially in the 90s, they pushed the envelope. That's what they did. Yeah. They didn't worry about
Moon.
Yeah, Sailor Moon. Even that was geared towards girls, but Sailor Moon got down. Yeah. It didn't matter. Sailor Moon got
Easy.
So I
mean, that's the same thing. Like I said with Gundam Wing, like. It was a show that was supposed to be geared towards the female audience because if you look at all the main characters, they're very, very male model looking, attractive looking dudes.
Forgive me, chat, for my ignorance, but wasn't Ultraman female?
No.
Didn't they try to do something like a spinoff or something?
That would be Ultra Woman.
Now you're talking to a person who knows Ultraman like the back of his hand. Ultraman was a man or a boy. They do have female Ultraman. I believe they do. In current time now.
Okay.
So but back then no. It was only the one. Actually I can probably pull it up right now and check it out for you.
I thought it was like a big thing where they were trying to do it and it was so much blowback they was like nah, and they scrapped it.
I don't know.
What I thought. That's what I thought it was going to happen because I thought it was a big uproar about it. It was a time where everybody thought everybody deserved to be included. They tried to change a lot of characters, and it was just so much blowback. That's what I love about and respect about anime. Anime will straight say no because they got a built-in fan base. They don't have to appeal to everybody. They can make their money.
Okay, so they do have.
They know their audience.
They do have female Ultramen. Yeah. You got Ultra Woman Gringo Darkness, Dark Frost, Mother of Ultra, Yulani, Camera. You got Ultra Woman Gringo, I'm sorry, Grigio. Sorry, Ultra Woman Beth.
Gringo.
Ultra Woman. Hey. All right, I'm trying to read it. Ultra Woman Beth and Carmera. So they do have female Ultra Women. So they do.
Okay. Just thought I heard it somewhere. Okay.
Oh, then also on top of that too, then they also have Devil Lady.
Hold on. The chat is asking me
Ask-
about Knights of the Zodiac with Flock of Seagulls opening. Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started. Don't get me
We don't talk about
started
the English opening.
on the English opening.
Would
We
y'all
don't
leave
speak-
him alone,
Y'all
please?
don't speak about the English opening because it's absolute trash. All right, I remember when it came on TV. I remember when it came on TV and they did that shit, and I was like, "What the hell?"
I want to fly away. Like, what the fuck is this?
Hold on, and he called it Knights of the Zodiac instead of leaving it Saint Seiya. No, you don't just change the whole name, the whole part of the character just because you want to Americanize. No, you don't do it. No.
Well,
I swear, I think
the
execs are somewhere just saying, I want to piss main event off. Let's finish this up.
I got something to say Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. You guys very pissed off when you talk about Naruto.
Well, it's one of those things.
Yeah, I remember on your birthday going, Naruto's trash.
It is trash. It is fucking trash.
You're
all right?
trash.
It's shonen trash.
How far have you watched it? How far have you watched it?
I got up to episode 56 and then I stopped. I was like, I'm done. So you had me for 56 episodes and I stopped.
So Naruto, like, having no parents, Lee having no skill whatsoever, it only has
the only
one
person
thing.
I gave a shit about was Rock Lee. He's the only person.
Rock Lee has some serious comeback.
Here's the thing. I'm with Event on this one because when it came to Naruto,
you're factually wrong.
No, when it came to Naruto, the only person I gave a shit about
is Rock Lee.
Was Sasori, and I stopped watching because he got by the most bullshitted character in the fucking series.
Sasori's trash, bro.
Damn,
he's trash. He's a fucking piece of shit. He killed the third Kazakage. I don't give a shit about a fucking shit.
So? He lost to a bullshit character named Sakura.
Did he ever become Hokage?
Well, I'd rather he got lost to a sport than fucking Naruto.
How the fuck you lose to a whack ass character?
Oh,
I
man.
got to that.
Emotions are running high.
Sakura sucks.
Mario and Luigi lost to the Goombas.
Yeah.
Did you say Goldust?
No, the Goombas.
Goombas.
Yeah, no one say shit about Goldust. Where are you at today? Where are you at? Jesus Christ!
Somebody in the chat somebody in the chat goes, Mighty Max, Pirates of Dark Water, SWAT Cat, Street Sharks reboot. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm for it if they can stick with the formula and they do it right and not try to put any agendas in it. I'm for it. But as you know, these days we just can't get something that's fun for some reason. And fuck no. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let's move on to the next topic here.
Crunchyroll to halt ad-support simulcast streaming starting spring of 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to put on your pirate hats. Yep, time to put on your pirate hats.
And people want to moan why the UK barely gets anything, and when you have shit like this, it makes it difficult for me to watch certain shows like Shamu. Because I can't fucking watch it any other way.
Yeah,
because I can't.
And that's what I want to talk about. Do you feel as though the companies are, dare I say, forcing you to decide to pirate their stuff?
Yes, because because the money that you can put towards certain things, especially with how the UK is at the moment with inflation, it makes
Sony owns Crunchyroll, right?
Yeah,
I believe they do.
Sony has a major stake in anime, and it's a problem.
All right. Hear me out then. Here's what I think may happen. Of course, this sounds like Sony recouping their money that they just spent acquiring Crunchyroll. Now, hear me out. If Sony was smart, remember they're recently announced some kind of counteroffensive to Xbox's Game Pass with that PS Plus tiered system shit, which we're gonna talk about this later. But hear me out though. Now, if they were smart, they're gonna bundle this in, because remember with Game Pass, you get perks with it. If they were smart, they would put this in the highest tier, and you just get it for free. You just get unlimited, like no ads or whatever, and it comes with your PS Plus subscription, like whatever the highest tier is.
Yeah.
The problem is
That's
with all
what I
this.
think they might be doing.
Yeah.
To two birds with one stone to sell two products in one.
Yeah, but the problem will also be because of exclusivity per what country has certain things. Like Super, for example, is not going to be part of
VPN.
Crunchyroll.
VPN.
Yeah, but the problem is though that's again an extra thing to get in a very financial issue at the moment with how the country is running at the moment. It's not sustainable. Like for example, gas is going to be up £100 a month. Most people are not going to be able to afford again on-demand stuff anymore. So it's going to be a question of what can you pick and what's your poison at this point. So again,
in the UK, I heard it's getting real bad over there with the gas.
It's going to go up £100 a month now.
Our governor wants us to use here in Texas. He wants us to start using our own oil here that we have. We have the most. I think us in Alaska have the highest concentration of oil that we could provide for the entire United States with just Texas Texas alone. And that's not even figuring Alaska and Tennessee.
All right.
Well,
with
that though, like I mean, like you have to fight with the private oil companies for that one.
Well,
they're the ones that control it all.
So everyone seems to be on board about pirating. So we're all agreeing on that one.
Yeah. I mean, this is exactly the reason why. Because like I said, I watch Crunchyroll a lot. For specific shows, and when they started moving over, when they announced that they were moving all the Funimation stuff over to Crunchyroll, and I started seeing it pop up, and I was like, oh, okay, I can watch this show now. So when I click on it, it has like every single episode. Doesn't matter if it's English dub or if it's Japanese sub.
Yeah,
you have to subscribe now to watch. Like you cannot stream it at all. Like the thing is with this, they're only gonna allow up to like, what is it, 2 to 3 episodes for free to watch, and after that you have to pay for the subscription service to watch the rest of the series.
So they're hooking you in. They're going to give you something to hook in first to bait you, and then all of a sudden, like I said, and then get you. Okay.
Because before they even made the announcement, like this announcement saying that it was gonna require a subscription to watch the shows now. I had wondered why this was happening, and then eventually when I finally saw that article, I was like, okay, there we go. I got my answer.
All right. What do you say, Blue?
No, I was saying you said Funimation. Like when I think of Funimation, I think of the people that did like Rambo and the Freedom Fighters, stuff like that.
No,
this is a whole different Funimation.
Yes, this is Funimation. They're located in in Dallas.
Texas. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no longer at this point because Crunchyroll pretty much is going to be the only option unless they do some distribution problems. But it's the same problem I'm going to have. Is like the UK also owns Mag UK, Funimation UK, so again, there's going to be problems with distribution issues, and it's just not a good future.
Well, Funimation is where 90% of all your English dubs come from.
Yeah,
from all your voice actors. So
so this is a question I also had for the group. So we all know like Power Rangers and virtual samurais. Yeah, stuff like that. They're English dubs of Japanese work. So my thing is, who is responsible for snatching up all of these subs? I can't get the word out. Who's responsible for going over there and be like, oh, I like this. Let's transfer this over here, and kids will love it.
When it comes to that, it would have been Saban at the time. When it comes to Power Rangers, because they would own the rights to that situation. Now it would be Hasbro who owns the rights to it, but at this moment in time, the next Power Rangers is no longer going to be.
Yeah, the chat's helping you out saying it's subsidiaries. Yeah.
Subsidiaries. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it, chat.
Fucking chat. I hate you all.
But yeah, 90% of any Japanese 90% of any Japanese anime that was gonna be dubbed in English, that was all Funimation.
And this is again, well, that's why I don't like this, because I'd rather have it where it's a fair competition. Now at this point, Sony owns pretty much 80 to even 90% of all anime at this point.
Yeah, they do. They do.
And that's a big fucking problem, because it means that you're going to monopolize it. It's not going to be fair.
Well, and I think
there's still like maybe I think 1 or 2 studios that are independent. As far as I know, they still have not gotten Sentai Filmworks yet.
Well, I'm glad that y'all brought up the fact that about monopolizing, because our next topic is about monopolizing and not paying the actors the way they should be. For those who don't know, there is a battle for the union for anime dubs. Actors are not being paid what they deserve to be paid. Now, for those who don't know, there was a little show that was pretty big over the time in movies called Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. And for those who don't know, that movie competed with the Batman when it came out, and it did great numbers against great numbers against the Batman. However, their voice actors were paid $150 to $600 each. That's it.
I can tell you where that. I can tell you right now where that kind of that happens. The difference between it. Okay. So, when you look at Funimation voice actors, and then you get movie actors voicing. There's your pay difference.
It's like it depends on what person is doing. Like if you're a nobody who's just doing like the odd job in sounds, then I can understand you may not getting paid $600 or $1,000 just because you just did some sounds or something. I think that should be maybe you're getting paid maybe $400 or something if you're just doing a small thing. But if you're doing like a major role, they should be paying you more, and I think that's a fucking problem. Because you don't understand, like Dragon Ball Z, for example, when you're doing like screaming for no one in, you're not getting work for the rest of the week because you're screaming so loud, your voice is done.
Maybe I should get into voice acting. I scream a lot.
Well, maybe you could.
Well, I vote Event be the next Goku.
Unless Samuel L. Jackson is doing a cartoon about his life, I don't know, main event. Voice acting, screaming in person, I don't know.
Well, okay, so from what I understand, a lot of the voice acting community, like for the voice actors, they've been very upset with Hollywood because they're basically getting their work taken from them, and they're paying these high profile actors to play voices.
Yeah.
Well, and they're really upset because they're not getting paid what movie actors are getting paid to voice their characters.
Not unless it's Tara Strong, and I don't think she makes as much as like they'll pay a Will Smith to do Shark Tale. I don't think she'll ever come close to that.
No, I don't think she will. But it's interesting. No, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say it, but at the end of the day, like you guys said earlier with the baseball thing, it's about business. Are you going to go see Will Smith voice act the movie, or are you going to see Tara Strong?
Well,
Tara Strong. I'd say or Chris Rock's voice acting movie.
We will.
I thought you were going to go with it.
We will talk about that.
Maybe
later.
I shouldn't have used Will Smith.
We will talk about that later. Yeah. But the chat is already beating me to the punch on this because Miraculous Ladybug. The executives forced the NDA to shut up the voice actors on how much they're being paid.
That's illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal.
You can't. Is this like when was this? Was this during the contract, or is this like an update to that contract saying, "Hey, you can't tell anyone no because it's bad press"?
Well, what we have, that's
that's the other thing too. Like
No, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
So yeah, when they're negotiating for their contract, for whatever show they're working on, like they have to agree. They have to agree with whatever's in that contract.
If they want work.
So if they say that's in that contract that they are not allowed to talk about, pay wages, and they agree to it, they agreed to it.
Yeah.
I think somebody in the chat brought up a good point about the Tails.
I was getting ready to acknowledge that. Wonder how much the Tails VA was paid compared to Idris Elba for Knuckles in Sonic's movie VA. Let's not forget that,
and that's the reason why the voice acting community is upset, because they're paying Idris Alba crap tons of money versus this person having to constantly line up jobs.
What are they paying for? What are they paying for though? Are they paying for someone who has a long let's compare
longevity
the works and
okay.
Yeah, you have to consider longevity. You also have to consider the quality of each other's work as well too.
Well,
not to say one produces higher quality work than the other, but do you think that's how Hollywood sees it?
Well, I will say one thing. Let's be honest. That at least the Tails VA, she got her name on her name is on the poster. So they're using her. Yeah,
it's gonna have name value afterwards.
Yeah,
so it helps out.
It does.
And on top of that, from what I understand, and I want to say, I think back when I got to meet Mike Pollock in person at a convention, I did ask him about his voice acting stuff, and he says that I guess this is how the voice acting community works, is that they charge by the word. Is how they do their going rates.
Well, they charge you just to go to the fucking door. That sounds fucking stupid.
Sure.
No. I'm not talking about the convention. No, I'm talking about like when they line up jobs and they're negotiating for working on a show. Like apparently they charge by the word, and that's how they do their rates for working on a show.
That's fucking stupid then, because then by that logic, then fucking Naruto's getting paid $2,000 per fucking episode.
And that's why everybody's pay is different from each other. Because like I said, apparently that's what they do.
It looks like she also did work for Boruto. She played Chocho, Hanabi, Ino, and Konohamaru.
Okay.
Young.
Well, some of them have some value. I mean,
and then she played the last Naruto the movie or something. She played Konohamaru, Hanabi, and Ino.
Okay.
And she also played Sayla. She also played Sayla in the Gundam The Origin.
Okay.
Okay, so I like this chick. She plays some good characters. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I mean,
let me ask y'all this: is it one of those things to where, when like you guys are huge parts of the anime community, so you're paying attention to voice actors. So is it different than a DreamWorks production versus an anime production where you're like, these guys, you grew up with these guys and girls who do the voices, so you wouldn't want to see, I'm gonna use his name again, you wouldn't want Will Smith in a Naruto production, but would you mind having one of the anime people in a DreamWorks production?
Oh yeah, definitely.
See what I'm saying?
Definitely. Because
hold on, you know what?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm looking at it right now, but I'm gonna ask this question. Hungry Wolf, are you a voice?
You kind of.
Hold on, let's see.
No, you cut out. You cut out.
Yeah, you cut out.
Say it again.
That's what I'm asking.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right. So Hungry Wolf is a voice actor. We have a voice actor in here. So this is somebody that has answered the question. Okay. So as he says, or this person says, as a voice actor, it is a major issue when it comes to payment, since it's drastically low. Okay. So you can answer this question. So when you sign up for a contract and you're negotiating with it, you have to charge by the word. Is that correct? Is that what I'm assuming is what I've been told?
So yeah, it's going to be a small delay until he answers. Yeah.
So, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Look, I think what you really need to do when it comes to the voice actors is just put them into the SAG. That would be the most easiest way to sort that out, because then getting paid.
But that's what the voice actors are talking about. They have they're fighting to keep this union so that they don't have to worry about these problems.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like to put the voice actors
there we go.
into SAG. So
Hungry Wolf just responded. It says that. Let's see. Hold on.
It says it's based on the contract, and some will be based on the word.
Okay, so there you go. All right, yeah, okay, that's what I thought, and it's usually the on the charge for when you charge for per word, it's very low.
Look, there's a beep.
Oh,
like hello.
So yeah, I can hear you. So yeah, so no, it's fine. But I mean, if that's what the contracts are, I mean, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
So
the biggest problem, like I think in general, that again, it's like there's only really 2 or 3 studios who really do dubs at this point.
well, there's
Viz and stuff. So it's
he's saying majority of the time it can be from 100 to 200 per word. So
no, that's not good enough. Because again, how can you sustain yourself
as a voice actor? Well, this is why they take so many jobs. Yeah, they take so many jobs.
Okay. Because and as low as $50 if you're not well known. Okay, got you. Okay, that's
okay. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with that. That I'm demanding more for that, because.
So is that okay? So I'm gonna ask this. So is that what that's why you guys are trying to push for some kind of a union so you can be paid, fair against a AAA, movie actor.
Yeah, let's not forget that when they did Pokemon, all right, they had so many episodes in that they decided they could splice all the different dialogue and fire the voice actors and make their dialogues off of the Pokemons for the past wording that they use for Pokemons in the future.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Like even like if you guys ever seen like Power Rangers, okay, so I have, but they didn't get paid the same thing. They had no union whatsoever, so they got paid pretty much the same amount of money that the anime people are getting paid. They didn't get paid $500, $600 per episode.
He's saying absolutely, since we can pay paid a living wage. So and I'm with you on that one. I'm with solidarity. I'm with you. You know what I mean?
All right. So just out of curiosity, Hungry Wolf. Sorry, guys, I don't mean to trail off onto this, but so how many jobs do you have to currently line up in order to be able to just keep your head above water right now?
And that's interesting you'd ask that, because as we know, voice actors take multiple jobs at times, and there's times where voice actors, because they're contracted with certain companies by their name, they have to go by different aliases just to get different jobs. So we've seen that.
Right there, 7 to 8 jobs. Hungry Wolf has to line up 7 to 8 jobs at a time in order to just stay above water.
Yeah, that's not good enough. Even with certain anime, with long ones, they can sometimes sustain you, probably. But if you're going doing short shows like that, it's not good enough, because you're also, it depending on how certain roles you're doing, like your voice and stuff, it can affect your voice for a while. But those roles, so I think really what you need is basic minimum wage in this situation. I think this is against could be an argument for modern slavery, because you're not getting enough to sustain yourself in that situation. So I think corporations should demand more.
Evan, I was thinking about this just now. Since we have Hungry Wolf there, maybe do you think maybe on an episode or two later, do you think we could get Hungry Wolf on to talk about the voice acting?
Yeah, definitely.
I think what we also need is a lawyer as well, because like when it comes to contract, I think there's some things I'm not cool with it. I'm really not.
All right. Well, we can do that in the future.
Well, no. I feel really bad for a lot of the voice actors, including Hungry Wolf here, because like they're having to fight to get a job, whereas a Hollywood movie actor is just hey, we're gonna pay you $2 million.
You're taking food out their mouth is what you're doing.
Yeah. And that's something that I remember hearing about, that a lot of the voice actors get upset about, because it's taking money away from them. And jobs.
Also, like you just gotta look at Johnny and Bosch. Like unless you have a name, good luck to him getting roles, because you have to have a name for yourself as well and establish yourself across different platforms to get even anywhere. So I don't based on what we're hearing, I don't recommend anyone touching voice acting at all, because you're not getting paid enough, and
you can't just tell people to not live their dream. You can't do that.
I'm not going to say that. Yeah. I'm just saying be realistic, be very realistic, and do roles that you can do. But again, I wouldn't recommend it personally, because it's danger here, and like how many again, like 6 to 7 jobs you got to do. How can you sustain that? Because your voice is going to be done. I don't know. I'm just not happy with the situation it is, in any situation.
All right. Well, let's move on.
All right.
Yeah. We can move on.
Thank you for answering a lot of those questions, Hungry Wolf. We really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Godzilla vs. King Kong. I told y'all we had some news. For those who don't know, Godzilla.
Oh man,
I know Godzilla. I guess I should use the drop for this one. I mean, it is Godzilla, right? I mean, Godzilla vs. King Kong. Godzilla vs. King Kong. I feel like playing the music again, but I'm not going to. Godzilla vs. King Kong sequel starts filming in Australia later this year. Gentlemen, what are we going to get? I'm not going to ask your predictions. I should just ask, after seeing what happened in the last Godzilla vs. King Kong, and King Kong was severely outmatched. I don't understand why they even did that to begin with, other than off name alone. Are we going to see more of this when it comes to King Kong, when it comes to these two again? I mean, they have a mutual understanding now with each other. I'm not going to say they like each other. But they have
what about King Kong?
What's the record? What's the record? Are they 1-1, 2-1?
No record. Godzilla's like $1 billion.
No, man, it's like 1-0.
Yeah, Godzilla's like $1 billion versus King Kong.
Well, Godzilla picks his fights now. Let's be honest. He Mayweathers these things. He picks the time, the venue.
Whoa. You dissing my boy Godzilla. He ain't no Floyd Mayweather, son. He is a champion.
Spring Zero.
Our nigga Godzilla's a fucking champion. Put some respect in Godzilla's name.
Prince Blue, are you suggesting that Godzilla is Logan Paul?
No, come on.
Easy.
Wow.
Easy.
Hey, you got the chat saying
get me canceled.
You got the chat saying Godzilla vs. King Kong starring George.
Out your fucking mouth.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be the time for Will Smith to come and be like, leave my wife stay out your fucking mouth. Yeah, that would be the time. That would be the time.
I think
my wife.
we really need Godzilla versus Australia.
I promise. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you, we will get to Will Smith. We will eventually. We will get to
right
him.
now, the chat saying they want Godzilla versus King Kong starring George Clooney.
No, we're not. No, stop. Just stop. No,
bat nipples.
No. Not George Clooney. Just the bat nipples are going to show up. That's all. Just the bat nipples. Yeah. Unreal.
But as for saying that it's started filming in Australia, I'm excited for it.
Yeah, I mean we're.
I'm totally fine with watching Godzilla get 2-0.
Yeah, I want to see what monster. I want to see what kaiju they're gonna go against next.
Am I the only one that finds the human aspect in both Godzilla vs. King Kong movies annoying? Yeah, I want a full movie.
They are annoying as we hate the humans. We do.
Yes.
So it's not.
I don't need the backstory. I don't need their backstory. I don't need the humans' backstory. It's ultimately about Godzilla versus King Kong. Get it done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
it is about the monsters.
Yeah, no one cares what the humans are doing. But if it wasn't for the humans, King Kong wouldn't be alive now. We know this.
That is true.
The humans saved King Kong in his own world because he was being smothered by that one monster if they didn't hit rockets with the monster. Then when he comes back into Godzilla's world, King Kong gets killed by Godzilla. I mean, he stepped on his chest pretty hard. And then he dies from heart failure. And then the humans come along and shock him back to life. So King Kong, as far as I'm concerned, King Kong he's forever L. He gets a forever L against Godzilla.
Man, I love you. I've known you for over a decade. I think this is gonna be our first disagreement ever.
Really?
You got to put some respect on King Kong's name.
Why?
He don't need the humans. He don't need the humans.
No, well, Godzilla.
He's a primate. He's a savage. He doesn't need humans.
He needed them in that movie. He would have died.
Yeah, the little girl.
Godzilla need blue flame. What's your point? Like he needs blue flame.
That's organic, though. That's organic from Godzilla's body. That's organic. King Kong.
They gave my man.
King Kong had to use Godzilla's own. Yeah, that's from Godzilla's dorsal fin. He had to pick a piece off of Godzilla in order to fight. Like, come on.
See what happened when humans get involved? They dilute the product. King Kong don't need humans.
Yeah, well, he
What
needed
do
him
you
against.
think he needs? Like a trainer? He needs a trainer in this corner. He
Yeah,
needs
you know
to
what?
He needed one for
get
that
up
movie.
You know what?
strong.
He needed one for that
Here's what
movie.
we're gonna do. Here, I got a good deal right here. So later on, sometime in the future, we're gonna have a Godzilla versus Kong debate, and we're gonna bring Event and Prince Blue.
Well,
Yeah.
It's gonna be Batman versus Superman all over
I gotta be in
again.
this debate too. I
hang
gotta be in
on.
this debate too.
Fuck off,
Godzilla
both
No.
of you.
No, because you're gonna talk about a big old Goomba, so you would be in the conversation. Because that's what Godzilla is. He's a big Goomba.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
all
whoa,
you
whoa!
know.
What?
Hell fucking
Goomba?
He ain't no
Oh,
fucking
I said
Goomba.
it.
now you
I
just
said it.
he's just slandering Godzilla just to slander him at this point. No, look,
See,
look.
This is
See,
a very Japanese
what?
slanted
You know-
broadcast.
You know what? You know what? We can settle this. Let's play some Godzilla Kaiju Daikisin on the fucking Super Nintendo.
He
First to
don't
10.
know what
No.
the he don't know what that is. What's wrong with you?
Blue.
Godzilla
Just-
fighting
Oh,
game.
Just
so
What do you
anyway,
know?
anyway, Event.
See-
Hungry Wolf said also just to let them know that they'll just to give them a scheduled time and date when we can get together to bring them on.
Yeah, not a problem. We'll figure it out. Don't even worry about it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would love to be a part of that.
Yeah.
I
Let's
just
see.
want to ask a question. So,
Go ahead.
what if we had a better Godzilla movie? Godzilla and King Kong versus Chris Benoit.
No, stop. See, Chris Benoit. Y'all wanted Chris Benoit when it came to Godzilla earlier, right? Y'all want it? I'll give it to you, Chris
Yeah.
Benoit. I'll give it to you.
I think Chris Benoit is winning this one.
Hold on, y'all. Chris Benoit's a minus 400 versus Godzilla and King Kong.
He's a minus 400. Jesus Christ.
Well, okay, there it is. We got the research done right there. So
So you see, when it comes to Chris Benoit in that matchup, he's gonna team up with his boy Godzilla and cripple Crossface fucking King Kong.
See.
Oh, so Godzilla needs help now?
Godzilla don't need help.
well-
Godzilla don't need help from nobody. Godzilla's the king of
Harlem
monsters.
just
The
said
king
it.
of monsters.
There's only
Godzilla-
one hero out of all of this, and the main hero
Chris
is going to be
Benoit.
Rick Diaz. No, Rick Diaz.
Look, understand. Look.
We gotta add Rick Diaz into the mix.
Godzilla is the king of monsters. Godzilla doesn't need help. No matter how many times Mothra keeps
But
sticking
Rick
his
Diaz
wings.
isn't a monster,
No
so
matter how
he ain't the king of him.
No matter how many times Mothra keeps sticking its wings in Godzilla's business, Godzilla does not need anybody. Period. Woo!
Godzilla can't even reach the top shelf with his little arm.
That's only
Wow.
you're talking 1998 Godzilla again. That's all right. I refuse to hear this about Godzilla. I refuse. This is terrible.
Feel the Puffy soundtrack. Come with me.
Next, you're gonna tell me. Look, next you're gonna tell me that Charles Barkley had a chance against Godzilla. Next you're gonna tell me that.
In the
Come on.
Nike CB34s, he did.
Oh my God.
Well, we need proper voice actors to play Godzilla. We need The Rock to play as Godzilla and King Kong as Rikishi.
No, we don't need no. Look,
Yeah, we do.
I did it.
We're going
Godzilla.
to move on. We're going to move on because y'all gonna give me heart filler from this Godzilla slander. I'm going to move on. We're going
feel
to.
hurt.
I'm deeply hurt. I can't believe that just came out of his mouth. No. I am deeply hurt. Anyways,
Well, you heard me when
All
you
right,
said shit
let's
about
move
Naruto.
on.
well,
Let's move on.
Naruto's trash. You gotta take that L. Naruto's trash. All right, hold the L. All right,
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Let's get
let's
moving.
move on.
Says they fucking get a piece of shit.
We'll keep moving on. Welcome to Derry. The It prequel is coming out with the series is reportedly development at HBO Max. So
if you're an It fan from the two films, you got a show coming.
yeah, or just the original book, or I mean, because don't get me wrong.
Shit,
Yeah, the original. I mean, don't get me wrong. The remakes were good. I'm not going to sit here and deny that they were good. They did a really good job. So I mean, to give it a prequel, I guess I feel like this. If they're doing prequels, I think they're just trying to flesh out the films more. Other people can see it as a cash grab. So
Cash grab.
To be fair, it is cash grab. I'm not gonna lie about that, but I think it's gonna be good because look at how Chucky was. The TV show. It was fucking
the
funny.
The Chucky series was good. It was good.
Just let it happen, man. Like even Freddy's TV show that I had very briefly.
But do you really have? You don't have to flesh out Chucky because he is what he is. Far as it was a whole. But if you didn't read the book, it's a whole bunch of stuff that you will see in the movie. You'll be like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I read the book, so I understood a lot of the Easter eggs that were in there.
Yeah.
So, like Maine said, they're pretty much just fleshing out the movies, pretty much, and it's a cash grab at the same time.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Not bad.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's just have it.
So
you can't have a bathroom break, Wing, so get lost.
Why would you even bring that up? Why would you bring? Okay, let's move on.
Don't fucking.
He
he
picked the wrong time to step away because we're going to talk about some Bruce Willis. That's right, Bruce Willis. And I know he'd be out here right now screaming "Die Hard" with me. But for those who do not know, Bruce Willis is to retire because he's been diagnosed with aphasia, a degenerative brain condition where he cannot remember or even pronounce words. So this is going to be something.
Sad, dude.
Yeah, it is sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Like Bruce Willis is one of my favorite, 80s and 90s actors.
So
for films.
Is this condition similar to almost Alzheimer's or
worse?
What is the other one? Dementia?
I would say no. I would say it has nothing to do with it. It's like something about like not being able to like no longer understand words or like really talk.
It's in general, he won't be able to do anything. Pretty much, he's gonna. That's what I think it is.
Like,
I think.
Is it reduced motor function too, or like I wonder?
No, it's just being able to. It's just being able to comprehend like words or just that language in general.
Imagine not being able to understand words, dude. That'd be wild, man. I can't even imagine not understanding.
There's more than one. There's more than one version of it, so it depends on which version of it that he's got. And then from what I read, also, it's treatable, but you can't cure it.
It's again.
Really?
It's treatable, but you can't cure it.
Does it just delay it? Does it just delay it?
It's cognitive thing. Okay.
Yeah, basically makes it to where you can't understand language or words. Like it's kind of like you just stare at it with a blank stare.
I just looked it up real quick, and I ran across where the Razzies rescinded an award poking fun at Bruce Willis since his diagnosis.
Yes, the chat is the chat is also saying.
What is it? The Razzies are all about. They're all about
movies, worst performances, stuff like that.
Yeah, even the chat is posting links on it. Yeah. So the Razzies.
The Razzies they didn't want to. They basically didn't want to make fun of him. So it's like they're like they just kind of like didn't want to.
I mean, he's a giant in the industry. I mean, his range from Moonlighting. I used to watch that with my dad.
Sybil Shepherd.
Yes. To now, like I mean, he's just ran the gauntlet, and he's always done it with a calm and a cool that you was like, all right, Bruce, I hear you, I feel you, Bruce, and nobody like. I just think like Die Hards are one of those things to where if you even think you're going to remake it, you will get nobody in that theater. Nobody.
You cannot. You can never remake Die Hard. And if you heard about the people who were supposed to play Bruce Willis's role, like Clint Eastwood was originally supposed to play John McClane.
No.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Bruce Willis had the look of an everyman, and that's why it worked so well.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead.
Because Main Event would tell you this, that I'm a weirdo. I watch things backwards. Like I watched all the Die Hards backwards.
He watched all Die Hards backwards. Yeah.
God damn it.
And I watched all Bournes backwards. I watched all what's the other one Main Event that you got on me about that I watched backwards? Oh, Mission Impossible.
Yeah, we had that talk. Yeah, he watched Mission Impossible backwards. I'm like, what are you doing?
So the evolution.
What are you doing?
I'm a weirdo.
Possible.
But the evolution of the John McClane character, even when they tried to bring him forward to like cyber hacks and stuff like that,
they went too far.
It worked because of Bruce Willis.
Now, see,
he was an old fogey in a new world.
Now, see, I didn't think it worked. because I put it like this. Bruce Willis, if you look from Die Hard 1 and then you go to say Die Hard, Live Free or Die Hard? If you look at the way he was doing things, he was driving taxis up into helicopters. Like, wait a minute. The old Die Hard 1 Bruce Willis wouldn't have been able to do that. Like, come on, what's going on here? Like,
he's changed. He's a changed man. You take a man's 401k, and no telling what he could do.
It was one of those things where I felt they did a little bit too much of the extreme acts for Bruce Willis when it came to John McClane, when it came to the later Die Hards. So I didn't feel it fit well. I think Die Hard, to be honest, for me, Die Hard ended at Die Hard 3.
Oof. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you got Hans Gruber's brother, and you had to fight him, and it was like, okay, and he's got you running around New York City as a racist and everything else, and it's like he's got you doing all this crazy shit, and it's like, so I felt that was the peak of Die Hard when it hit Die Hard 3. So
when he fucked up Hans Gruber's brother.
Yeah, I thought that was the end for Die Hard, if you ask me. Like, the rest of them are just popcorn flicks starring John McClane. That's all they are. They're just popcorn flicks starring John McClane. That's a
good title, actually.
You might as well just call it that. So yeah.
To be fair, I think all movies should stick to the third fucking film, because otherwise you just fucking trash.
The chat is saying when McClane can't save Christmas, what left is there? I have to agree. Yeah. What is there left for him to do if you can't save Christmas? I mean, come on.
Wait a minute. But if he's retiring, then how is he gonna save Christmas? We need John McClane for Christmas.
Well, you get him every
Christmas.
Who
else can save Christmas?
I would say Lee Majors.
The Grinch?
No, I would say Lee Majors.
Not just $6 million man.
Yeah, Lee Majors and the night the reindeer died? Yeah, I'm taking Lee Majors. That's where I'm going.
With the pork chop sideburns?
Yes, I'm going with it.
Not Lee.
So, with that said, that is the end of our comics and movies, and we're moving into gaming. That's right. We're moving into gaming. So, staff at Raven Software are fighting for recognition of the Game Workers Alliance, which is a union, mind you. So we have a lot of union talk this episode, don't we?
I hope they get it. I hope they get a union.
Yeah, I hope they do too.
They need one. The gaming industry needs unions badly.
Yeah, the way the developers are treated is absolutely horrible.
I think gaming and the anime industry needs the same thing. I think both should really work together on this one. To be honest.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Harlan.
No,
I see chat. I see EA and they're fucking.
They're beating him to the punch.
They're beating me to the fucking punch. I can't find my point. Here it is. Fucking EA. Games. And they're bullshit. They're bullshit. That's what it is. Unionized. I'm telling you, the union. They need unions for these companies because the way they're treated. Yeah. And I know that I can use that drop every time for EA. But for those who don't know, what developers say about EA is that they're one of the nicest. Companies to work for?
What?
Yeah.
I didn't run the nicest companies if they shit.
They only do updates. They don't really change anything. They just change the roster. I'm sorry. I'm talking
Madden games.
I'm talking Madden.
And we're talking about you, Madden. That's right.
Sorry.
No,
sorry.
You're right.
One if you want me in FIFA, bro, I'll fuck you up.
Oh my God!
Wow.
You asked for it. I'm gonna let it pop. You asked for it on that one.
Do you know what, Ring? Do you know what? Crispin wears after you tonight, man. Just watch your back.
Did you say tonight?
Crispin Watt.
Wait, did you say tonight?
Crispin Watt is under my payroll. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on. Did you say Crispin Watt's after him tonight? Like when he goes to bed? Like what the fuck?
Yes.
When he goes to bed?
It's gonna be like Nightmare on Elm Street. Crispin Watt.
Jesus Christ.
Look, man, Crispin Watt is under my payroll.
Dreams?
Yeah,
Crispin Watt. I don't sleep.
Unreal.
Well, you might not wake up.
Well,
but let me ask y'all this, chat. I know about the union and stuff like that, but lately we've been getting a lot of delayed games because they've been quote unquote looking out for people and not trying to put them under so much of a time crunch.
Yes.
So, does that build any goodwill, or you still think union is the way to go?
It still ain't enough, to be honest.
I still think union. I still say union is the way to go.
Yeah, because
I think
Okay.
I think they've been getting away for it for years and years that it needs to happen.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
even if you say, "Oh, I'm totally doing this," it doesn't mean you're gonna change your mind the next minute. Going, "Oh no, we decided just to do this."
Yeah, look,
Okay.
the chat
Yeah,
is
you're right.
the chat is
You're right.
starting. Is already starting to say union. Yes, yes.
Yeah, because you just
Yeah.
gotta look at Activision, how disgusting that kind of business is. What they've done.
That is a very big example as to why they
Yeah.
need gaming industry needs unions.
Because even with EA, I don't trust that they ain't fucking clean in any way, shape, or form. Like the shit they've done behind closed doors with certain things, and how their business practices is pretty much the same: kill off the industry, collect fucking certain studios, and kill them off.
That's what they've been
That's
doing
a
for
long time.
years. They've been just devouring studios. You're absolutely right. That's what they've been doing.
So no one's safe through the gaming curse.
Because
you're
as far
right.
as I know, because I mean, if you remember way back when, during the the Sega and Super Nintendo and NES days, when you got into a studio and worked, like you were there permanently. There was no having to line up numbers of jobs after a game was finished. Like you didn't. There was none of that.
Oh shit, we got.
Whoa, hey.
All right, thank you
Hey,
very much for the
Prince,
gift.
all right,
Yeah,
cool, man.
all right.
Thanks for the gift, dude.
And we got a sub. Yeah, we got a new sub from Shango. Thank you very much. So yeah,
We're somebodies.
people care.
I gotta support my brother, yo.
People
I gotta
care.
support my brother.
So,
but yeah, like I mean, but yeah. So like I said, it's like if you remember way back in the day of the old old days of the Super Nintendo and NES days and Sega and stuff like that. But like when like I said when you became part of a studio, you were permanently part of that studio. Like you weren't you weren't having to look for your next job down the road after that game was finished.
Yeah, you stuck with a studio, and that was it. That's all it was.
Right, and they weren't going to lay you off either because you were a full-time employee.
Yeah. This is the problem how the industry is, like how you're only there for temporary work, and then they won't guarantee you the things that you promised. What's that fucking game company that does Borderlands? Like Deal Courts saying they're going to promise them
Gearbox.
Yeah, Gearbox.
Yeah.
They promised
Gearbox.
them. They promised them the money that they were going to get for Borderlands 3, and what happened? They didn't get the fucking money they were promised. So there's problems here that I think really that there should be legal action against these companies as well for the promises they make in their contract as guaranteed this, and this. So as long as the unions do their proper due diligence, saying, look, you got to guarantee if you're giving us this amount of money and this amount of time, and if you're saying, look, these are the benefits you're going to give us, X amount of money for these games that you promised us to have their shares of, you got to give it to us because look how they fucked those staff, and they've been underpaid for a fucking long time, and they promised that shit.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
Well,
again, there's another fucking problem I hate.
Like I said, unionizing is the way to go in this case. But let's move on, shall we? We have something very interesting to talk about. An Afghanistan war vet who lost both legs says that gaming saved his life.
Respect.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Also, knowing Prince, knowing that you're also a former military as well, I really would like to say I appreciate you and thank you for your service.
Yes,
I appreciate that, and I still, after all these years, when people say that, I still don't know how to answer it. But speaking to that veteran, listen, I've been very transparent about my mental health issues, and I can tell you, when I was away in Korea and I had nothing, the only thing I had was my PlayStation 2 that kept me going, that helped me channel my energy and forget about having another 6 months in a country I didn't understand and stuff like that. So people want to make fun of video games, and people want to make TikToks about unplugging and erasing their boyfriend's my players and stuff like that, but that's probably the only thing that's keeping him from pulling a who. I don't want to say his name, but y'all got y'all gotta You gotta respect people's privacy and space to be them and do what they love to do. Because you never know, that may be the very thing that's keeping them from snapping. To be honest.
Yeah. My sister, she was Air Force. She's an Air Force veteran. She retired as a master staff sergeant. No, it was a master sergeant. Was what it was, and
shout out to her.
Yeah, she served in all of the post 9/11 campaigns. You know, so the whole war on freedom or whatever it was. So she did that. She did do that.
Yeah, I think it was like Iraqi freedom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't know. She did all of them, all of those campaigns, even the Afghanistan ones too. But
there was I know.
But even well before that, she enlisted like early, probably mid 90s. And I remember she took, and this leads to the video games. I remember she took, she had bought a Sega Genesis, and that kept her going. And then traded me her Sega for my Super Nintendo, and then we like traded those. And she used to take her Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis with her when she was deployed. And yeah, so like you said, sometimes it helps you out, man.
Well, respect for your sister.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
now, I do have a question for our guest here, Mr. Prince Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Since you said
why you trying to sound so professional?
Well, that's because you haven't talked about Rick Diaz. That's why, and Chris Benoit. So yeah.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask the question.
You said you were in Korea, right? So I gotta ask for the fans.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
He baited you. Yes, he did. Go ahead.
Did you run into Korean booty sluts?
I knew it.
For the fans. For our fans.
Yeah, dude. All the bitches in Korea just look like Genshin Impact.
For the fans. For the fans.
And League of Legends, like all the dudes look like League of Legends characters, and the fucking females are all Genshin Impact.
He went the real professional route and tried to bait. I knew it.
I had to ask this.
Was the national anthem the StarCraft Terran theme?
No,
it was not. Well, pretty much over there, you go to a bar, and it's literally like, y'all remember Rush Hour 2?
Yeah.
Remember when he took Carter to it's literally just like that.
It's like the massage parlor. Oh, fuck yeah.
It's just like that.
Man.
It's just like that.
So
I've heard.
When are we all going to Korea? That's what I want to know.
Gotta cover your bases on that one.
When are we all going to Korea, gentlemen?
Oh shit! Guess what? Hangover Part 4.
Got a bunch of Heinz Wards over there running around.
Oh,
I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out.
Next time we ever
like that show MASH.
So who's going to be the person to pay the time for the massage parlors in Korea?
Well, aren't they dirt cheap?
Comes your own pay.
It comes to your own pay.
No, you pay, man.
You pay your own ride. All right.
You pay your own way.
Figuratively and literally pay for your own ride.
Yeah, right.
Pay for your own ride.
Well, let's move on, shall we, gentlemen? Well, you can't get stopped. You don't still get free ass. Ass don't come free.
Here's the thing. Guys, here's the thing. The chat is saying that we talked about Benoit so much that we forgot about the booty sluts.
Now, we didn't forget. It's just we knew you were going to remind us sometime
but
today.
To answer your question, Harlem, they're over there, and they're Filipino, Russian, and some Korean, but it's mostly Filipino and Russian.
It's
heavy over there.
It sounds like a trip. I'm just saying. Sounds like a trip.
It sounds like Wing Zero's party.
I mean, going over there and getting drunk, dude. Stories to tell. Stories to tell.
Their vodka is called soju. Like it tastes like water.
Yep.
I've had soju. Yep. I've had soju. Yes.
But soon as you stand up, it's over.
Well,
wherever you're at, don't stand up.
Trust me.
Because it'll hit you all at
I've
once.
had soju, and I love soju. So it's one of those things.
So
I
you
make
know what I'm
soju and
talking
root beer,
about.
and that
Yes.
shit tasted delicious.
Yes.
So, are you saying we're gonna have a field trip? Ben's gonna take us South Korea.
I'm not
Go-
taking you. You got to meet me there.
Fuck.
You gotta meet me. I'm not paying your
man.
way. You want me to pay for you want me to pay for the booty and you want me to pay for the trip? That's not fair.
Well,
No, hold on, guys. We can all
I'm
come
her,
to
man.
hold
I
on.
need money.
We can all come to a compromise. We can all chip in. You know, we're family. We all have to stick out.
Well,
He's not acting like family right now.
Seeing you
He's not
chip
acting
in.
like-
I'm seeing you chip in on people wanting to take trips. I'm out,
Yeah.
Harlem. I'm out.
He wants-
Inside joke.
Yeah, inside joke. Inside joke. Yeah.
I need $60, man.
Well, let's move on. No, I was reading the chat. So let's move on. Suicide Squad.
chat.
No, they're talking about booty sweat. Why not? Because booty sweat.
Booty sweat.
Well, that's gonna be the new fucking latest gaming trend. Sweat.
Well, was it?
Trend is.
Let's move on to the Suicide Squad, shall we? I mean, they waiting for us. Kill the Justice League
Okay.
will now release in spring of 2023. It has been delayed until then.
It's
I still have
To the
faith.
point.
Look, I have faith
It's-
because it's Rocksteady. Rocksteady made the amazing Batman games. I'm going to have faith in them.
well, alternatively, is like why? I don't know. I don't understand why it's going to take a year unless they're
A whole year, yeah.
going to benefit the old gen. Because again, this is going to be next gen game. It's not going to be for the old gen people.
Well,
So
Here's
it's-
my question:
It's one.
when am I gonna get a Superman game, a proper Superman
I've been
game?
asking for a Superman game by Rocksteady for I don't know how long, and I can't get it.
They act like it's hard. They act like it's hard
really
because they want to humanize Superman. His name is fucking Superman.
Remember,
Well,
they
Let him
had
go around and
I-
smash shit.
remember they had footage of a Superman game a couple years ago, not too long back, that was unfinished, and it looked amazing. He was flying through buildings and everything. I was like, "Yo, I want to play this," and it never came. It never came to light. It's a sad thing.
Yeah. But now they're like,
y'all
oh,
think
you
this
know,
may
we're gonna
be a
make a game, you know,
prequel to
to
it?
kill Superman and the rest of the
chat is
Justice League.
the chat is already beating us to it because they're talking about Gotham
Superman.
Knights because we have
Well,
news. No, go ahead.
I'm perfect.
All right, let's talk about it.
Hey! I want one where we kill Batman. Fuck that piece of shit.
Did
Whoa,
you?
hey,
Whoa! Did you say fuck
You
Batman?
can't kill Batman. He
Batman.
already knew what you said, and he has Chris Benoit cloned outside Wayne Manor,
yeah.
ready to strike. How about that?
Batman is the guy who plans. He plans heavy.
With his trusty assistant, Mr. Rick Dees.
No, I'm just saying
Oh
that.
my god!
Look, Batman. He plans heavy. he plans ahead of.
Yup.
He's got plans on top of plans.
heavy,
They confirmed.
You
They
don't think he
confirmed
knows
that theory.
Ben Oderson
They
wants
confirmed
to
that
kill him?
theory.
Batman
That
knows Ben
Batman-
Oderson wants to kill him. He's all ready. He's ready.
It's funny you mention this because they
Well,
actually confirmed that in a comic that Batman can win any situation as long as he has time to plan.
Yes.
They confirmed
Well,
that theory finally.
That's just bullshit reasons.
He's pretty much unstoppable if he has time to plan.
That's also fucking bullshit reasoning.
So unless you catch him like lacking when he's over there looking at blueprints and shit and just hit him over the head, I mean, I guess that's your best chance.
Hey, guess what though, Ben? Why you hate Batman? You mad because he can beat you in soccer?
Do you know what?
Mm.
Do you want to talk about the $10 story, bro? Do you want to talk about that, bro? I'll take your $10 and put it in the bet.
Well, look, I play this. They've already. Look, the chat is already talking about Gotham Knights still, and Gotham Knights gets an October release date. That's right, of this year. So October.
Mhm.
Yes, I will be playing as Batgirl. There's no shame in that. All right, I will be playing as her.
You should feel pretty shame.
Wow,
You should feel pretty shamed about it.
With that being said,
Wow.
we're gonna have Gotham Knights and possibly God of War all together.
Oh, that'll be freaking. Actually,
That's fucking awesome.
yeah, that's gonna be a sick month, man.
Well,
everybody's gonna be happy for that one.
yeah, I think everyone's going to eat.
Yeah.
Now, we have something to talk about, which is absolutely ridiculous. And for those who didn't know, I'm sure don't know, but we'll get into it. They're still talking about Superman and Batman. I knew this was going to bring up so much Batman stuff and Superman stuff.
Look, we all know Superman's better.
Uh-oh.
You watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. Okay?
Well,
you watch your mouth.
I'm a Superman fan too, so I can't say anything. I'm in the middle here.
Well, to be fair, I think
pause. All right.
You got a friend in me.
I said pause. Damn it! I said pause.
But hold on. If you're really a Superman fan, then you gotta stream Superman 64.
I have Superman 60. I have Superman 64.
Well, if you're a real Superman fan, you like,
it's terrible.
Well, if you're a real Superman fan,
it's terrible. I don't believe in flying. I don't believe in flying through rings to stop Lex Luthor. I don't believe in that.
Okay. Here's okay. If you're a real Superman fan, you would make the fucking Superman game that everyone wants. That's how you know who's a real Superman fan. All y'all posers. Y'all hadn't even made a game.
Well, wait a minute.
Superman game.
Technically, NetherRealm did give us a taste of what Superman would be like from a fight.
That was
that was if Superman was completely unhinged.
That was terrible. That was a terrible move for NetherRealm. I don't know what they were. They gave us Superman. They gave us Superman like 3 different times, and it still wasn't good.
Yo, the chat saying,
look.
The chat saying who gave you Superman 64? Who hurt you?
hurt me. Right?
So so one of the best incarnations of Superman that you really got to see him in was Superman versus the Elite.
Yeah, that was very well done. Very well done.
Wait a minute.
I still try to get pissed and fucking listen about fucking Superman or Batman.
No, see, I said I don't believe, but the chat is asking me again. Do I believe in it? No, I do not believe in flying through rings to stop Lex Luthor. There has to be a better way. There just has to be a better way. Has to be.
It's even more entertaining when you watch a Superman 64 speed run.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, let's move on, and we've got some interesting news here. I regret to inform all of you, and I'm going to say this again later, that the game journos are at it again. All right.
Oh boy.
So they're saying if you play Kirby and the Forgotten Land on easy mode, you're playing it wrong. If you're not playing it on if you're not playing it on easy mode, you're doing it wrong. So
sometimes I think these game journos are just literally just. I can't tell when they write these articles. I don't know if they're legitimately just fucking with people because some of the shit they've been saying just doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, here's the thing: whatever they smoking, they better pass some of that fucking shit.
Well, to be fair, what it really is clickbait, and to get you go, oh my god, I'm so mad I want to check this fucking.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not mad.
Is absolutely right.
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
I'm not mad though. I'm not mad.
I am.
It's absolutely ridiculous they would say something like that, but I'm not mad.
I'm mad at their stupidity.
Or you could just go and review something else, like a TV show or a movie.
Yeah, right.
And not review video games.
Yeah.
Well, we might actually have to review Naruto on the show.
Wait, let me guess. With this new Kirby game, did they say, "Oh, is this hard like Dark Souls or some bullshit?"
The Dark Souls of Kirby games. No, it's
a Dark Souls.
The Dark Souls of Kirby games. Yeah.
I hate when they say that shit. Dark Souls or whatever.
But
Dark Souls of driving. The SnowRunner, dude.
Yeah, SnowRunner and Mudrunner. I can tell you that. That's legit.
No, SnowRunner and Mudrunner,
people.
Dude.
Or you could get like I remember when a guy was complaining about Elden Ring being hard, and he posted his and Main just. I felt bad for the dude. Main just went off on. He was like, "Did you try combos? Legit combos? No, you just fucking mash your buttons. Just shut up." I was like, "Oh my god,"
because that's what people get. It's like you have to learn how these games play. If you're not willing to learn how these games play, or even people say, "I'm just trolling at it." Well,
You find that funny? That's not funny. That's not even remotely talented to be funny. Like,
Exactly.
I'm pressing buttons, dude.
yeah. I mean, anyone can do the I'm pressing buttons thing. Shit, I've done it during streams and said I'm pressing buttons. I don't give a shit. But it's absolutely it's become a meme of itself. But it's ridiculous when people have to come to this type of thing and say, oh well, if you're not playing on easy mode, you're playing it wrong. How about people play the game how they fucking want? You want to play it on easy mode, then you play it on fucking easy mode. But don't make an article and try to preach to high heaven to tell other people how to play their fucking game. I don't believe in that.
I think
I just
Kirby
imagine. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say Kirby might have too many interlocking systems in that game.
Too many
That's why
interlocking
you have to have
systems.
I don't know. There's a lot of mechanics going on in that new Kirby game, like with the whole copying and big mouth Kirby or whatever mode and all that shit. I mean, I guess for the average game journalist, you know, that's
too much. That's too much for him.
If it's not like, what was it, Ubisoft game? Have you seen that one meme? It was like Ubisoft game, and it says you have to go through like a 10-minute tutorial on how to fucking use a camera. Or something like that. Like it was some stupid shit.
Bro.
They treat you like you're an idiot in any Ubisoft game. That's how it goes. That's the meme, dude.
Yeah, let's not go back and think about Metroid Dread and one specific game developer who said it was bad design because he didn't think to shoot the ceiling above him.
I know who you're talking about. Fuck him. So that's on him.
I'm gonna say his name, fucking David Jaffe.
Yeah, and I made an old video telling David Jaffe to shut the fuck up. Him and Clippy B, shut the fuck up. That's why.
I just remembered what my weekly pick is.
Good, but we're going.
Dude, no. I just remembered. I was like, oh shit. I just remembered what it is.
We're going to move on to some series.
I was going to say like.
Okay.
Go on.
No,
I was
go
going to say briefly like, Kirby is the most fucking easiest game to fucking learn. You just gotta swallow.
Pause.
Well, you could spit or swallow. I don't know.
What's so hard about swallowing your enemies and shit?
Now
like
you're
that?
talking
Whoa,
Yoshi. You're swallowing enemies.
Whoa.
He went there, didn't he? He went there.
It's called Chris Benoit. That's what it's called.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But you gotta be kidding me, though. Look, all right. Let's talk about things that are hard to swallow. Pause. Okay. All right.
This one's meant for you, Prince.
Yes.
Okay.
How Gran Turismo 7 became Sony's worst reviewed game.
Oh, all right, man. This is your soapbox, dude. This is your soapbox. So this is
all you. Have your rant. Go ahead. I know you've been frustrated with the game. Go ahead.
Just so you know, you're in a lion's den too because all of us are Forza fans.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just hear me out.
All right. No, go ahead.
I don't know.
This was my first jump into the Gran Turismo franchise. Okay. And I was so excited. I talked to one of your faithful, Maine, and Maine, he's been trying to sell me on Forza the whole time, but I was like, I want to try Gran Turismo. I put it was great. It was great out the shoot. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I sent some screenshots to Maine, like, they want me to tune this and do this. How do I do that? He sent me some advice back. The moment after that update, I said, what the fuck did I just buy? I was so frustrated. I was like, where did all these microtransactions come from? Why is the game ultra hard now after an update? Like, what is going on? And then when I read all the articles about it, how developers was mad that people was going through the campaign too fast. They were getting cars too easy, so they scaled it back. And I was like, so what about the people like myself who is just getting into the game and just, is trying to learn the ins and outs? We're suffering, and it's like, so you either pay for money to buy a car or you try to do the campaign and earn it. And I've just been totally frustrated with it. Again, this is what happened when developers get greedy. They forget about the very essence of the game, how long people have waited to play a game, and they totally ruin it in one update that nobody fucking asked for.
Well said.
Yeah.
You know
Well
what?
said.
You know what
Oh,
game?
okay.
This
Now,
like
my other question to
like,
pose to you, Prince, is how do you feel about spending $40 for one car?
real money.
The fuck?
Real money.
Real money.
Real money.
I think that's bullshit. Have I done it? No. Everything I've done up to this point has
Wow.
been pure campaign. Now, what I'm going to have to do, I'm in an event now that requires a truck. I haven't earned a truck yet, so I either have to buy a used one, or I have to use my own money to buy one through the game. And now I'm totally pissed off. I'm literally staring at the game
What
right
what
now.
what the fuck? Okay, first of all,
Yeah.
because
Listen.
shit like that, when we need trucks or we need cars for certain races in Forza, you hear me out. How long does that take? Oh, you'll definitely have enough money to get a fucking truck. That's no problem.
They just rent you the fucking car.
They can rent you.
Whatever
Yeah,
thing you
they
need.
can rent you the car, or if you're playing co-op, you can borrow one of your friends' cars.
Yeah, friends. Yeah.
That's man.
So yeah,
And
so the
even
big
then, but even
advantage,
then, if you
the
need
big advantage between and the other thing with Forza Horizon is that for this type of game, it's an open world. It's not Forza Motorsports, where it's the circuit simulation racing game. So
Okay.
what really beats Gran Turismo on this game is that if you see an area off in the distance with Forza Horizon, you can pretty much drive there.
Yeah, if you can see it, you can drive to it.
Yep.
Oh wow!
And you can, by any means
so they're
necessary,
not.
you can just cut across their desert and everything, like all of it.
So they're not forcing you to do simulation.
No, not at all.
No,
not at all.
no.
Okay.
You can
It's
literally
recommended.
drive a Baja truck. You take it on the road, and then you go and drive across a desert and sand dunes and everything through a sandy beach.
Jungle.
You can jungle with mud and there's jumps
Well,
and there's little small creeks.
Hold on. I think we're giving a little bit too much. We're overwhelming them. Let me scale it down a bit. Let me scale it down a bit here. You have your off-road races. You have your street races. You have your free roaming view anytime you want to drive during the day or night, whether it's weather permitting or not. There are also different modes that you can have. Show-off modes. You can do peel outs and stuff. You get points for that. The game itself, I feel, it's more of a celebration of racing than it is something that you have to feel tasked with. You don't have to.
That's how I feel with Gran Turismo. I feel tasked, and like the only freedom we get, sort of, kind of, and it sucks, is the driving test.
Oh, the
where you
licensing.
can test your
licensing.
Yeah, the license test, or when you play online. And I told you this, man, I'm not ready to go online yet, but I feel like I kind of have to get my $70 out of the game now.
Damn.
And it just
stinks. 70. God damn, that's $70.
Dude. Okay.
And that's another thing too. That's another thing too with Forza Horizon is that you can start a thing called a convoy, and you and your friends can compete in different races, or hell, you can just drive around.
Yeah. If you start a convoy, you can literally play. It can be 5 or 6 of you just driving in the same race, and you race as a team more than you would.
Well, then we'll just start crying, saying, "Oh, I'm crashing into him on purpose."
Stop running into me! What's wrong with you? Follow the road. Stop running into me. We're on the same team.
Let me tell you something about Main Event. He plays every game as if he has a green turtle shell. Like he's just terrible, yo. He's just ultra aggressive for no reason. It's just bad. It's just bad.
Well, no. You know, he drives. When we would play in Forza Horizon, he would drive in first person mode.
Yeah, I drive in first person mode.
Yeah.
For the experience, just for the experience.
Just for experience. Yep.
But in all honesty, though, like you should get Forza Horizon. It's a
I know we're trying to sell you on it. I know we're trying to, but
no, that's fine. Listen, I come to y'all. Man, I text you all the time. I'll be like, "What do you think about this? What do you think about that?" Because money. Money is a terrible thing to waste, yo. And I spent $70 on this damn game, and I feel like it's forcing me to do things that I don't want to do.
Yeah.
That's what sucks about it.
It sounds like they're artificially halting your progression because of reasons.
So one of the things, and I'll finish this up real quick, but one of the things about Forza is you'll never have to worry about money because literally all you can do from the jump, all you have to do really is just dick around and you'll get points and you'll get these things called rolls or whatever where you can get
Wheel spins.
Wheel spins.
Wheel spins.
They give away
Wheel
money
spins that will
and
just
cars.
They give away money,
The
cars,
game
clothing,
the game literally hands out cars and money like candy.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. You don't have money is not an object. All you have to do is just fuck around and do donuts for like a minute or two, and all of a sudden you have like $100,000.
Well, no, I think we did one session where we played with each other, and I think that it did what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa.
What? What?
Phrasing.
What?
What was like phrasing? We all played with each other.
Wait a minute. Like, what's going on here? Y'all got me thinking something happened. No.
Whoa.
I was going to say.
You can keep your fancies to yourself, you piece of shit.
You got a friend.
Oh my God. I was going to say that not only do they give you with the wheel spins and all this to give you cars and all, but when we played in our convoy, see, I reworded, so I hope it's better.
Yeah.
Right? When we played in the convoy, we played about an hour or two in the convoy, and I already had
we got like millions.
I had millions of dollars already. It didn't matter.
Yeah. Like the best thing about this game is that you can just chill. That's the best thing about it because you're not forced to do anything. You just do what you want.
You're not being pressured to do anything.
Yeah, and the customization for that game is
it's awesome.
Yeah. That's another thing too. That Forza also kind of encourages is that you can get custom made liveries for your cars, which means vinyls, like custom made vinyls. So let me ask you this: did you ever back in the day used to play like Crazy Taxi?
I played it a few times. I didn't really get that much into it.
Wow.
Okay. What if I told you you could put a Crazy Taxi livery on a car and drive around with it?
You can make it look like Crazy Taxi. You can make it look like it.
Yeah, I did that. I did the Daytona USA car. The Sega Rally car.
Yeah.
So customization is unlimited, pretty much. You can have fun with it.
Yeah, and
that is correct.
It's correct.
Swaps
it's correct. You can either have someone else do it, or you can do it. You can make it yourself. Also, hold on. Let me. I want to stress this too. Since you were having a problem before with tuning up your cars, now remember when we talked about that when you texted me.
Yeah.
In this, hold on. Let me let them know. In this game, you can auto tune, you can manually tune it, or if you're not satisfied with either of those two, you can send your car, I believe, to a friend, and they can tune it for you.
Yeah. You can send the tune. No, you can download other people's tunes.
You can download other people's cars.
Oh, okay. I was confused. What the fuck? You can have your friends do it? I'm like, well, go ahead and do it.
You can go ahead and do it.
So you
can download your friends' tunes.
Yeah. So if you want a certain specific way the car is made or whatever, you can download your friends if you want.
And it'll automatically buy all the parts that you need to make that tune happen, and then it'll even tune the parameters for it automatically too. So if you download someone else's tune.
Yep. I know we're hitting you with a lot of information. You know what I mean?
But no. One of the biggest thing I noticed that separated Forza, the games as a whole, from Gran Turismo was the engine sounds, because they actually sound like real engines. They don't sound like fucking vacuum cleaners and like blenders. Yeah. Like honestly, it sounds like a big ass rumbling V8 in Forza.
Yeah.
The engine sounds are different. Every time you change, like you can press, you can hold down the gas, and then let's say you switch to a different air filter while you're highlighting it on the screen, the engine tone will change with the intake or exhaust. That like little changes you make to the engine will actually change how it sounds.
All right. Well,
anyways, let's go.
I would say let's move on. Like I said, it's a lot to think about. It is.
But yeah, if you ever get a chance, definitely give Forza Horizon a run, like a test run, and see what you feel about it. But yeah, it's unfortunate to see that you're having such big problems with Gran Turismo 7.
Yeah, it is.
Did you get this digitally or physically?
Digitally.
You got it digitally. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because I hate Sony when it comes to that digital stuff because they're fucking assholes about it. Even if the game is broken, they will not give you back your fucking money. It's fucking disgusting. Cunts.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys, though.
Mm.
As always, giving me the advice. But yeah.
Right.
Don't appreciate me. I don't like it.
Well, let's move on.
I mean,
You
Let's move on.
me.
Oh my.
The Italian
All right, here
Air
we go.
Force. The Italian Air Force launches its own VTuber.
Boo.
So
all right, Comet, you're up, man.
I've
You're
seen
up,
this.
Comet.
I've seen this video, and he is horribly animated. She looks like
Okay.
horribly animated, and that's the one thing I have to say about the animation. Her animation and her live 2D is very janky, but the video is about, I guess she's teaching new pilots. It's part of a training video, I guess, and it's about the ejection seat and how it works in one of their fighter planes. So I don't know what the angle is. I mean, I guess there's enough
It's
weebs in the Italian Air Force, I guess. I don't know.
well, what it's really going to do is just to promote fucking kids to go into the army or the air force. That's what they're trying to do, pretty much. In my seeing, like, it's the only way you can really think about it. And I think it's disgusting, and it's a bad thing because it's like again the same thing with the army trying to get gamers and trying to get anime fans now because they know that the VTubing is very, very popular. So best way to get them is to show them, hey, well, this booby fucking VTuber piece of shit wants you to join the fucking Air Force. Maybe you get some real VTubers.
That was my concern as well, as using the military using to try to recruit through VTubing.
I don't know. Yeah, just
yes.
I don't know. I'm not for this.
Well,
see, gotta fucking get rid of these VTubers before it fucking destroys everything. God damn it.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ben. Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, right. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm fine if people want to, like, if they're into that shit, but it's where it's drawing the line where it comes to this kind of behavior, or again, gaming, the industry is going to start fucking doing their own fucking VTubers to get you interested in that shit, and it's going to fucking go worse than when police are going to fucking have VTubers and see what you're fucking doing. It's going to get fucking worse. It's not a conspiracy, goddammit. Alex Jones was right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He really,
trying to say,
he really went there.
Well, he's trying to say Alex Jones died for our sins.
No.
Well, Chris Pratt
he's very much alive. Thank you.
Alex Jones died for our sins.
Actually, to be fair,
You heard it here first.
Let's move on.
There was actually some news. Alex Jones was actually skipping courts twice now.
We're not going there. We're going to move on.
The Welsh Alex Jones.
We're going to move on.
No thanks.
And here's something that's interesting.
Next topic.
Twitch reversed the permaban for streamer Narsika Wright, who threatened to shoot people at their headquarters.
White.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's one way of getting a reverse ban.
Well, I would think that it's the other way around. I think that the person threatened to shoot Twitch. Was it the employees at Twitch at their headquarters, and then that person was banned, and now they're undoing the banning. Now, I'm only speaking on this. I'm speaking on this as a person who constantly gets canceled on Twitch, and I have to say that what.
I'll let go on first.
Okay.
Please.
And I have to say that I feel Twitch dropped the ball on this one. If someone threatened to shoot your employees, I don't think there's any way. I mean, people have been permabanned for less.
Why would you bring them back?
Well, so if I say, hey, Event, I fucking hate you, a piece of shit, and you said shit about Naruto, I'm going to threaten you legally. And that's apparently not fucking a legal act, not just because it's bannable. Why are we fucking pretending that this isn't fucking illegal? Can't fucking start be threatening people?
That's
fucking Christ, man.
It's true.
Go to the fucking police. If you feel like your life's in danger, go to the fucking cops.
I don't think that.
You're right, mate.
I don't think that Twitch did enough.
Christ alive.
I mean, they banned the person and then reversed the ban. So obviously, death threats. It's setting a precedent. It's setting a precedent that death threats are okay. You know what I mean? That's what it's doing.
Well, to be fair, like there's a certain dictator that people are allowed to say he's allowed to die. So I guess the line is fine for one said person, but other people can get away with it now because of this. Because again, now you're allowed an example to be made. So guys, go ahead and make death threats. You're allowed to do it. It's totally not against the law and totally won't get you arrested, but you're allowed to do it. Go ahead.
Well, let's move on, shall we?
I'm going to kill you, you piece of shit.
Well, good luck with that one.
Wow.
Good luck with that one. So,
I mean, he probably could.
our next
Depending on
topic.
follow him into hell.
And our
All right,
next
let's move
topic.
on.
Smash Brothers champion gets his Twitter hacked by NFT dipshits. Apparently, they tried to use Twitter to tease a big announcement, which turned out to be a scam for NFTs.
Oof.
Now, we've said time and time on this show that NFTs, first off, no fucking thanks. NFTs are just a scam. They're just a fucking scam.
No, it's totally a fucking scam. It's totally a fucking scam.
I just don't understand how, like I said, the scammers are going to scam. They're going to do their thing. But it's absolutely ridiculous that we're still seeing this happen.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing with crypto. I don't think that's safe at all. And
I don't think it is either.
Again, NFT is the exact same shit. There's nothing different. You're getting a digital currency, and it's risk there.
They're both volatile. It's like they're never stable. It's like it's either worth something or it's worth nothing.
NFTs are not actually can be used as currency.
But
NFTs are more like a virtual ware you could buy.
Yeah.
A digital purchase. And I'm assuming that instead of just licensing out this image normally, let's say you get some kind of royalties from it over time, and it makes it, and this this whatever image or whatever you're selling makes money over time. It seems like that costs.
Yeah, but they also tout this whole. They tout the NFT as like saying something that you can carry off into the real world, and it's like where?
The metaverse.
Don't get me started on the metaverse, please don't.
Because like that's the other thing I kept hearing is about. Oh, if you get an NFT, you can bring that in, carry that into the real world with you. It's like, how?
No. Well, do you know the easiest way to kill off NFTs is that you're able to trade them, and at that point it's useless because you can't. At that point, then it'll be a legal issue. Then come across the board.
At the end of it, we still say fuck NFTs. Let's move on. Fuck NFTs.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, again,
young
ladies and gentlemen, I have to regret to inform you that the game journals are at it again. At it again. For those who don't know, game journals are saying stop treating cheaters in online games as the enemy.
No,
they are the enemy.
What the fuck else am I supposed to treat them as? Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to treat? What am I supposed to treat them as then? I mean, you're literally cheating at a game because you're not good enough to do it regularly. I mean, let's be honest here. That's what it is. Now, why am I supposed to feel empathetic about that? If I'm sitting here and I'm playing this game off the way I play and based off my skill, why should you get an extra? Why should you get a leg up on that?
It's because you're hurting my feelings. You can't call me a dirty cheater.
Because that person's constantly getting killed in an online multiplayer match and they're sick and tired of losing, so they have to ruin the game for everyone else to feel good.
Well, that's where it is pretty much nailed on the head. It's pretty much that. And it just shows how pathetic people are. Like, again, it's called you're allowed to fucking lose a game. It doesn't matter. Nothing really affects you unless you're in a tournament or if you're in something. Well, even in Yu-Gi-Oh, people were cheating all the fucking time. Let's stop fucking that shit. Because I've seen it firsthand. People will swap their desks to make sure they get the best cards on top and all this shit. So it's been doing it physical. Again, sadly it's just pathetic. It really is. It's childish.
Well, yeah. I will say we do have a poll for this one. And our poll is interesting because 94% say, no, I'm going to treat the enemy. I mean, I'm going to treat cheaters as the enemy. 94% said that.
I agree with that.
6% said yes, they do feel that cheating in online games is acceptable.
Why?
The people who said
no, please. For you people that said yes, please explain that to me. Why is it okay?
I don't think the people that want to out themselves either.
Yeah. See, The only cheating that's allowed is when it's single player. I'm completely fine with that. That's where I would say modding is technically cheating because you're changing something that's not technically in the game.
Well, single player, I don't have a problem with. I mean, we did that back in the day with the Game Genie. So, yeah, that I don't have a problem with.
Did any of you do that cheat back in the day with GTA? And you can just destroy everything.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, mostly what was it? What was it? Most of the time when cheats were programming in the games, it was because developers were using it to, because they were having trouble with their own game.
Yeah.
So, but we're talking about online gaming aspect and
online gaming,
right.
That's absolutely wrong.
Like, if it's offline and you're playing by yourself, cheats are fine. But if you're playing online against other people that, if they're better than you, oh well.
Yeah.
Well, I think I might have to cheat in
If anything, this just says more about the game journals than it does about anyone else. It really does.
Well, they're crying about easy mode for fucking Kirby and all this. I guess you just got to cheat in Kirby and get easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Those folks are in the wrong industry to review stuff.
Well, let's move on. I mean, we've talked about earlier about how games can help people, but we haven't talked about the cons of how gaming hurts people. So with that said, gaming disorder program held by Clarion University. For those who do not know, this is talking about the actual how many people actually play games during their time. And there's about roughly they say about 255 million people or something like that. And gamers are playing, man. They playing. But they said about 6 million people suffer from gaming disorder. And what they're talking about is people who have problems sleeping because of gaming, because they have problems sleeping. People who financially spend all their money in games instead of taking care of business like they're supposed to before the games. So this disorder is real. We've seen it in the past where people have died at
internet cafes
because they were too busy playing the game.
It's also in houses as well. Was that chick named UK who was from X Factor? They couldn't find the cause of death, but she was playing games like all night long when she died.
Dude, did you ever hear about that one guy in the UK? Speaking of the UK,
maybe
that one guy. No, there's the one guy that wanted a trial by combat in the court, and they could
trial by combat.
No,
what?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
There was a judge, Shang Tsung.
Dude, I would pay to see that happen, and I would love to hear the judge say finish him.
No, this 60-year-old man he wanted to invoke this ancient right to trial by combat rather than pay a 25-pound fine for a motoring offense.
God.
So what happened the dude said he was really adamant that he had a right to fight a champion nominated by the driver and vehicle licensing agency.
A champion. So, bring me your champion.
Oh god.
He said he goes unquote, and he says it would have been a reasonable way to settle the matter.
Okay.
Okay. But apparently this thing it's a legit thing. That it's valid under the European human rights.
Look, see, now that you're saying that, the chat wants a link. See, now you gotta provide the link for it.
Do you know what? I'm gonna have to go to my police. I'm gonna say, hey, I got a challenge. All the police.
Well,
I challenge you to duel.
Well, speaking of,
I'm gonna get my deck tomorrow.
Well, speaking of challenges, trial by combat. We might as well talk about it. War transforms Ukrainian brothers YouTube gaming channel. Now, this is something. This is something that I'm not a fan of because these two brothers were famous for playing video games such as Mario Kart, and once the war broke out, the somewhat invasion that Russia is trying to bring over to Ukraine, their channel changed. And here's the problem with that, because these brothers felt as though they should start making war videos and trying to get kids to fight in war. And they said that, and that's the problem I have right there. They said that they're not sure if it was a good or bad thing, but they felt as though it needed to be said. Now, no.
It's disgusting. Like, what? Has anyone fucking seen what happened in Vietnam? You fucking cunts.
Yeah,
We shouldn't be allowing our children starting wars.
Yeah,
It's disgusting.
children should not be in wars. Period. They shouldn't
It's
be.
disgusting. And to be honest, it's still happening today. I don't know if Prince Blue, have you ever been in a situation in Iraq that they use child soldiers or use any kind of things like that during your time?
No, sir, but I have. I talked to a lot of friends that served over there, and yeah, it really is like even kids running up to you. You got to look at them as an enemy, because they'll put a bomb on those kids because they know that American soldiers are friendly, and they'll blow your ass up. So yeah, man. I'm telling you, that's why I tell people, like, and even us talking about video games, let these soldiers have their video games. Let them do whatever positive outlet they do to keep them, because they see some shit. They're a part of some shit. And it's just crazy over there. But absolutely they use kids as weapons, because you're gonna pause. If you're a decent human being, you're gonna pause if a kid runs up to you, no matter, even if they have something that you think is gonna hurt you. You're that's just in our DNA. So yeah, that absolutely does happen.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah.
I actually donated to Operation Supply Drop once.
That's fine.
So I know exactly what you're talking about. My dad, he was a Vietnam vet.
Yeah.
And he told me all the crazy shit they used to do. Like you said, it's almost the same, man. You have little kids with bombs on them or whatever, just have grenades on them, and then just boom right in front of a helicopter. Some shit, don't matter.
That's
wherever.
terrible. Well, these YouTube stars have enacted the fact that they've done it, and they don't feel bad doing it, and I have a problem with that.
Well, I think the Ukrainian government should have a word with them.
Well, I think the Ukrainian government's a little busy right now. Just to let you know that.
Well, well,
they're a little busy.
Do you know what? I got an idea. What about get Chris Benoit?
No, look.
I was about to say, you know who's not busy?
Chris Benoit. We should bring Will Smith, because you'll say, "Get the fuck out of don't you say shit about Ukraine."
Well, let's move on, because we're starting.
Send him in. He'll just slap everybody.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well, let's move on, and we're getting ready to start our alternative news.
The fake news.
All right. Well, I guess trial by combat. We got that one out of the way.
Yeah, we got that one out of the way.
Oh, that was interesting. That was interesting.
So let's start.
I think Ben should, in his homeland there, he should challenge all of his tickets to trial by combat.
Well, I would if I actually drove.
Well, there you go.
I actually got an idea. I should do that to the bus driver and say, "Hey, I challenge you." I'm not paying for a ticket.
Not paying for a ticket. Okay.
Trial by combat.
Well, let's start.
Draw your sword, sir.
Our first bit of news. Our first bit of news. OnlyFans creator discovers one of her subscribers is her dad.
Oh shit!
Well, that's going to be a next interesting date in the next.
That's not weird at all.
See, I told y'all I got hits for y'all today.
There is precedent, because Pinky said the same thing. She said her dad watches her stuff.
Oh God!
No.
See, like this way, I get a career event, man. OnlyFans need to fucking start canceling these people, man. Get the fuck no.
Jesus.
Well, our next one, these people should be canceled. Teachers are sharing their OnlyFans accounts with their underage students. The teachers have been. Well, hold on.
Where is the fucking line?
Hold on. The teachers have been fired. But gentlemen, do you feel the law should get involved?
Yeah, because fucking
absolutely.
This is so fucking.
That's soliciting.
It's a double standard.
Yeah,
isn't it? Also, as you could say, it's grooming as well, because you're saying, "Hey, hey kids, porn's good for you, boy. You're gonna see me. You're gonna accept it, and maybe I'll." No, I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not going there.
I'm just gonna say this: math is hard, and I worked hard to get a C, and if it could have been any easier, like it is today, I would have took it up there. But again, that goes with the double standard. Like you even see it when they post the pics of women teachers. Their glamour shots.
Man, I found a picture of my old teacher or whatever, and I was like, God damn, they all look like old ladies.
Smell like cigarettes and coffee.
Yeah,
it's a train wreck.
They had a
but
stressful
now,
life.
See,
no.
Now, next time I ever go to the
a school, you got to be an ex-stripper to be a teacher these days. Now,
well, yeah.
Well,
very much.
Or child predator at this point, I guess.
Yeah, well, you have to consider them as predators at that point. I think you have to.
I just don't understand how they even think this is a good fucking idea.
These fucking teachers,
I don't know.
Coming with facts.
Yeah, I don't know how that was a good idea. The teachers thought it was a good idea either. But in more news, a woman making $60K a month on OnlyFans says she was blackmailed by a sugar daddy.
Bullshit.
You know what?
So,
round of applause for the sugar daddy. I'm sorry.
I gotta find out. Is this you?
There goes a double standard again, and we will take it.
Is this you with that Nikita girl that you're giving her 60K? Is that you?
Well, then hold on. The chat is saying, how else would you teach sex ed these days? Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, chat.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one by like a 10-foot pole.
So. I'm gonna have to ask you to turn left.
Well, we have more. All right. An OnlyFans model dubbed Fake Barbie allegedly stabs her boyfriend to death. So
holy shit.
Fake Barbie, so I guess he was fake Ken?
I was gonna say Ken, he should have watched out. He should have.
So Chris Benoit is actually relevant to this story.
What you say?
I said Chris Benoit is relevant to this story.
Is he? So y'all want Chris Benoit? Is that it? Y'all get Chris Benoit.
Oh god. Are you saying Chris Benoit was the Ken?
Oh yeah!
In more news, and I have to apologize because this is from Philadelphia. Okay, this is from Philadelphia.
Fucking piece of shit! God damn it!
Man robs Dollar General store with a toy gun.
What?
But the wait, there's more.
Oh, dude, I love Prince's reaction for that one. He's like, "What?"
There's more. There's more. But the store manager had a real gun and a permit to carry and shot his ass.
Oh shit! God damn, dude.
What
you
did he
play
say?
stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
It seems to me that this was a total prank that went wrong.
No.
I can just imagine as soon as he pulls out the gun, he's like, "It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro." Look, there's a camera right there, and he points at it and just fucking.
Hey man, was it Kensington?
No, this isn't.
It's a Dollar General.
This is in Kensington. Hold on.
General.
Let me pull this up. It's not in Kensington.
God damn it. How is any fucking store known to man? Why a fucking dollar store? You ain't gonna get much money.
Why? Okay. Look, riddle me this: why the fuck are the aisles so narrow in Dollar General and everything is stacked all the way to the fucking ceiling? Dude?
It's not in Kensington, but it's close to Kensington. It's 9th and Girard. Some people would call that New Kensington.
Knew it.
Someone, yeah,
I knew it.
Girard.
Prince was like, "Yep."
Yeah. So yeah. Got to apologize for my Philly brethren here messing up.
So y'all don't claim that one, right?
Yeah, we have to on that one.
So if I come to Philly and I come in with a toy gun, will I be okay?
No.
Fuck.
Please.
So now we're going to move on because y'all have referenced him so many times, and the chat has referenced him so many times.
Yeah.
No. Will Smith. Will Smith may have Will Smith may have his Oscar taken away after slapping Chris Rock. While, hold on. While Roman Polanski, Harvey Weinstein, and Woody Allen keep theirs. Gentlemen, do you feel that's fair?
No, he should be able to keep his award.
Yep.
See, like
when you okay, if you would have not put that little punctuation of all the others that got to keep theirs, in that context, you would probably say no, because you could see it as it was unacceptable behavior to just slap someone on live TV. But also, there's people that done worse shit and still walked away from it.
The reason I asked this is because the Oscars are trying to say that it's an ethics issue.
How is it a fucking ethics issue? Fuck off.
How is that?
So what they're saying is that they're only going to crack down on the only black man there?
Some people are saying that. I'm just saying. I didn't say it.
I'm just saying it. See, the problem I'm having with the entire fucking situation is how reactionary we really are doing about this. It's like, we're going to cancel him from anything ever now just because he slapped some fucking idiot with a dumb joke.
All right, hear me out.
I'm not. Go on.
No, I was about to say, hear me out. This is all one big government psyop, man. What they're trying to do. Because what they're doing. This is a government psyop to test exactly how we react to it, how the public's going to react to black on black violence on TV versus in comparison to all the horrible shit, and see and kind of gauge how our minds work.
So let me get this straight.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
No. So let me get this straight. We didn't saw for years black folks didn't get their ass whipped by police on TV with no problem, but it takes the Oscars for a small slap to happen, and now all of a sudden people are traumatized.
Exactly. Exactly. Do you see it? Are you reading between the lines?
Hold on.
You know how they say main event, they always ask, well, what happened prior? This time we saw what happened prior. Yeah. And apparently making fun of somebody's wife is a line you just don't cross.
I need that as a drop. I swear.
From what I understand, Jada has this.
Let's talk about it.
Illness
You're right. Let's go.
That's simply she just loses her hair. She's not terminally ill.
It's alopecia. She loses her hair.
It's just all it is just hair loss. Now, my other thing is, do a lot of women, don't they wear wigs anyway?
Ooh, we're being a little insensitive here, guys. All right.
Yeah, that's misandry, man.
It's
misandry, man.
Well, I mean, while you're right about the wigs and it being Hollywood, so they always wear wigs, I still think that people would like to have their own hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I totally understand that, but like they're making a mountain out of a molehill with this whole thing, with this joke towards Jada Pinkett Smith.
Well,
so from what I understand, there's a lot of women out there that just wear wigs willingly.
Well, hold on. Well, now here's where we need to go. No, go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead.
I was going to say, what if, it was her who cried to Will because he was laughing.
That's what I'm getting ready to say. That's what I'm getting ready to talk about. Because Will Smith is put in a bad situation here. Now, of course, we saw Will Smith laugh at the situation. And then he didn't get upset until she got upset. So here's the thing. If he doesn't defend his wife, then he's going to get dragged for it. If he defends his wife and slaps Chris Rock, he's the bad guy. So Jada has put him in a situation that he can't win.
And she looks fine in this situation as well.
Here's the thing. That could have played out differently.
Let's also put this out in the open too.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Let's put this out in the open too. This man and this woman decided to get married and allow for an open relationship too.
#cuck.
That's fucked up, dude. Like that. Oh god.
Okay. So this is a mutual thing between them two.
Don't talk about her though.
Look, man, I'm just gonna put this out here. Anyways, doing poly research, you got a fucking loser. Get the fuck off.
They made the choice to have an open marriage. They had that choice. They made that choice.
Exactly. Did I do good, honey? Will you stop sleeping with other men? Exactly.
Well, let's.
That's exactly.
No.
Well, like,
how about no? How about you stop looking at my vagina, man?
Look, that don't
one,
stop her from getting dick.
Will Smith has gone out and done other women too while they're married.
Yeah, he did Margot Robbie.
Well,
he did Margot Robbie.
Ooh,
I would too.
Well, hold on.
I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
That's
all right, friends, go for it.
That's understandable.
I was about to say I would too.
Yeah.
But gentlemen, real talk.
Yeah.
I'm with Maine on this one. He was laughing until Jada even laughed at a few zingers first. And then I guess that one just wasn't funny, although it was funny to Will. Then he looks over and he's like, I got to go home with this woman. I got to do something.
Exactly.
But how about this? But
proceeds to do them. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But does she? But has she ever laughed at anyone else's jokes about her fucking other men?
Absolutely. She's made other jokes at the red tape. I agree with you. I'm with you where I'm like, I don't get the big deal about the Oscars always roast. It's like a low budget roast. And if you're sitting in front row or if you giving them material, they're gonna roast you. So for Will to take that opportunity to go up there and do that, I just think like Maine said, he was between a rock and a hard place. He out of all the answers he could have picked, and all of them was wrong, he picked the absolutely wrongest one, and that was to put his hands on Chris Rock in front of everybody.
Yeah,
but she would laugh at the jokes with him. I don't know. Go ahead.
I just think that out of everything he could have possibly fucking done is to slap him in the face. Why the fuck does men do not fucking slap people in the face, man?
Yes, they do.
You punch.
Yes, they do.
Face.
No.
Slapping.
No, slapping is the biggest disrespect you can do. Slapping. If you don't ever hear men say, "Oh, I'm just gonna punch you," they say, "I'm gonna slap the shit out of you," because it's a more of a disrespect than a punch is.
It's disrespectful more than a punch. Getting punched out, it's different than just getting slapped because you're not the slap is not intended to hurt more physically than it is to just your own dignity.
Yeah, but it's
because
just the way
how are you going to react to this? How are you going to react to a slap? Because it's assault on your dignity.
Well, the way Will went about it, I don't think he has got fucking manhood when he's saying, "Oh, don't fucking be fucking one."
I also just
sounds like a fucking
also
what was that voice?
Yeah. Well, also just to let you know, Will Smith is not allowed to speak about this situation until the next until the next episode of the Red Table Talk with Jada Pinkett.
Fuck off.
Wow.
Isn't that
he should be
now this is the
this,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say this is the most fucking stupidest idea possibly in the world. The less time he's able to talk about it, the more shit this is gonna frighten his ass because it's gonna make things worse. Because he's not gonna be able. It's gonna be difficult for him to work again at this point. Because you're making it far worse than it really needs to be. He just needs to get on with his life now, apologize, give money to comedy aids or something like that. Because at the end of the day, no matter what, he shouldn't have smacked him.
Okay. He put out two apologies. One was pretty much a weak ass non-apology, and then the second one just nobody cares.
Yeah.
Like it didn't. Neither one of them sounded sincere anyway.
Now before I talk about that part, because I do want to talk about that part, Prince, you had something to say?
Oh, I was just going to say that this is the conspiracy brother. I wish you had conspiracy brother music. It's funny that the next time they're going to talk about it is the Red Table Talk, and Chris Rock, his shows now are standing room only.
Yeah, he's sold out.
No more seats.
He's sold out. Yeah,
he's sold out.
Yeah. See, like the only thing
you have to look at the bigger picture of everything.
So you're saying to me that all of that was staged, pretty much.
Well,
I'm not saying it.
No,
but
they're capitalizing on it.
They're capitalizing on it. They're definitely capitalizing.
Yeah.
Look, if it was staged, man, I wouldn't have given a shit. It just looks pathetic on either side because we didn't respond back to it. So I just don't like the situation. I think it's just pathetic on both sides. To be honest.
I'll just also throw this out there too. Will Smith is no longer going to be a part of the Academy Awards. He is He has yanked himself from it. He will not be a part of it anymore.
He won't.
Can I go on record to say I didn't even know the Oscars were happening until I heard
He
about that
slapped
shit?
him. Exactly.
That's the same here.
Same. Well, our poll for this, 88% said no, it's not fair, where 12% said yes, it is fair. So,
if you want to say, physical assault is A-OK live on TV, but the sexual abuse
some people can say, you should have been
it's
talking.
two sides different.
Yeah. All right, let's move on.
Two sides of different.
So, best man steals bride from groom after confessing love at his wedding in his wedding speech.
In his wedding, that is fucking savage, dude.
The whole thing. I read that article, and it was very messy to begin with. This dude always had a thing for his friend's wife, and she didn't even know that it was until they pursued this kind of romantic relationship. And even after then, like she was about to marry her original husband, and then his friend ended up confessing to her, and then they ended up getting married, and it's a whole lot of shit.
I'm just saying, bro code is gone, bro.
Yeah, he broke the code. He broke the code.
Well, what did she do? She knew that what she was getting into.
Yeah,
also.
yes. I agree too. I agree with that.
She lost the sister code, man.
She should be ashamed too. She should be ashamed too.
Because I mean, the whole situation is messed up. Like the whole situation is messed up anyway. So like, right as those two are about to get married, homeboy just basically takes his buddy's wife. In front of everybody.
Like that dude's. This reminds me of fucking Wedding Crashers, man.
Oh god.
Well, it goes
to the end scene. He's trying to get his chick.
Well, I'm just saying.
Don't tell me about the sexual habits of my brother. What about your sexual habits?
Well,
it's on a Saturday. He wears the Penguins outfit.
He wears the Penguins. Well, let's move on, shall we? Yeah. A father has been arrested after ordering his son, 4 years old, to shoot at officers in a McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh my fucking!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Now this one wasn't a toy gun from the Family Dollar.
Yeah.
Oh my god! This is something else, man. This shows you that bad parents definitely exist.
Yes.
The world is crumbling. Society is failing us.
Wait. The chat is saying what? I will say it again. A father has been arrested after ordering his son, who is 4 years old, to shoot at officers in a McDonald's drive-thru. Yes.
So I'm criminal.
Let's move on, shall we?
Oh man.
Florida man. We're getting on Florida man. Florida man.
There we go.
Florida man.
There's one of our favorite superheroes.
Florida man wakes up to find home destroyed by tornado.
The fuck?
I will say it again. Florida man wakes up. He's in the house, mind you, to find his home destroyed by a tornado. Everything else was destroyed in the house except the bedroom he was sleeping in.
This sounds like
you think of a fucking cartoon.
This sounds like what Trevor would do. He just wakes up and he sees everything's destroyed. It's like, okay.
Yeah, his mistress definitely tore up the house, and he blamed it on a tornado.
I'm trying to figure out how you sleep through a tornado that's right there, the touchdown right in your house. I'm trying to figure that out.
He must have gave him the good before he went to bed. And he was just like,
he was good.
And watching the interview, the guy was like, man, I had no idea that happened. Like it was like he was happy about it for some reason. Like he's real happy to be on the news. Apparently, I don't.
Now you see why. Now you see why he was happy.
He didn't get happy ever after that, unfortunately.
Yeah, everybody in the chat saying how the hell he survived.
Yeah, we don't know, but he survived.
Look, Florida man, you just don't question things.
Don't question Florida.
In more Florida man news.
Don't question Florida. It happens.
Yeah, you can.
Florida man,
the Florida lore.
Florida man dies after crashing his car into an 11-foot alligator.
Hang on.
Wait a minute. What?
I'm sorry, what?
Now this one is more believable than the last.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So, Florida man can survive a fucking tornado but can't survive an alligator. This is not fucking correct, man.
How big was the alligator?
So Florida man's weakness is alligators.
It was
Alligators, yeah.
it was 11 feet, Cody. 11 feet.
It's like Mega Man and Spikes. One hit kill.
Wait a minute. Maybe he ran into Godzilla.
No, Godzilla's a lot bigger than that. They're not trying to hear that. A lot bigger. All right. Don't you besmirch Godzilla.
Why did he drive into an alligator?
Don't ask me. I'm supposed to know.
He took his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He made wedding vows. Yeah. He always believed in it. So here's something for y'all.
These
Florida
stories are
man.
great.
Florida man again. That son of a bitch. Florida man. Florida man has been accused of tackling deputy, kissing 16-year-old stepdaughter, and strangling parents.
Fuck?
Whoa! Holy shit!
Now this story is more believable than the second one.
Oh my god!
Hey, baby, I love you so much, but my parents can't accept you. Okay, I'm gonna get this done, man.
What's he gonna do after that? Grab a mic and start doing a wrestling?
The deputy's daughter.
No. It wasn't the deputy's daughter. They listen. The man.
Okay, I was like, Jesus.
No, it was not the deputy's daughter. Okay.
Oh shit!
Listen, I will say
Well, you
this.
should have shot the deputy at that point.
He tackled the deputies, but he was kissing his 16-year-old stepdaughter.
Oh god!
Fuck, man.
I did.
What in the Alabama, Florida shore?
Okay, well,
what are we doing here?
So we can definitely safely assume that this kiss was not just on the forehead, like a father.
No.
Okay.
No.
This sounds like.
Okay. No.
What if though the daughter was Bokishi?
Look, the chat is saying the chat is saying that Florida and California fault lines need to break already. Break off.
Oh god.
Then you're gonna get that meme. You're gonna get that meme of Bugs. You're gonna get that meme of Bugs Bunny cutting out Florida. I'm just letting you know.
Oh god.
It'll turn into the island of California and the island of Florida.
Let it happen.
Are you saying that?
Let it happen.
It's the next Australia.
You know what?
Sorry,
though?
California
Man,
bros,
you
but
bring up that
shit
meme.
sucks.
I think Bugs Bunny was in on something. Think about it. He cut off Florida. What is located in Florida? Disney. Warner Brothers.
Now the conspiracy brothers starting to think. Okay, now it's starting to work. Okay,
And in California too.
Oh, wait, hold on. Someone's conspiring. Now we got.
Yeah, send for the man. You send for the man. You know what that means. You can't just send for the man.
Oh yeah!
No.
Somebody in the chat said again. My sister lives in Florida. Why would you want to hurt my sister?
Sorry. Sorry.
Sometimes you gotta save a pinky. You gotta cut off a pinky to save the hand.
No, man.
Look, you gotta do it for America. You gotta do it for the people.
Well, in more,
I did it for America.
Yeah.
in more Florida man news. Florida man he's been arrested for drugs after getting trapped in a porta potty.
Well,
now this was not believable at all. Come on.
This seems like fake news to me. I think this seems like a typical fuck.
Well, if y'all remember last pod, we talked about Florida man being stuck in a porta potty, and he was absolutely killed by a steamroller. So
yeah, but that's believable. Yeah, but that's
a bulldozer.
A bulldozer. I'm sorry, bulldozer. So yeah, I mean
Where have we come in society where a grown ass man being ran over by a steamroller? It's great fodder, great film, great comedy for a podcast.
Yeah,
love it. Love it.
Man, this is what we call Looney Tunes.
Hold on, I'm kind of living there. Like I'm looking at my phone and someone just asked me, Can you help me out with $45, please?
No.
Bitch.
No.
Bitch.
Hey,
Bitch.
Bitch,
no.
My birthday. Hold on.
Is this a?
He said,
don't
bitch.
tell it.
His first reaction was, bitch. That's enough for me.
What? Hold on. Is this that same one you had trouble with recently?
The friend.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yes.
it's the
This is
one.
her
It's the
friend.
one. It's the
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Is this the one? Is this?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the one.
Whoa.
But it's her friend though. It's her friend though. I'm
Ring.
looking. I'm reading the chat. I'm like, I'm saying to myself
Ring.
right now, like, bitch, what? My birthday's this Wednesday. I'm
Ring.
gonna spend money on myself.
Ring. I want the $45, okay, you piece of shit.
So your
You
birthday.
ain't getting shit.
Your birthday's this
Give me
Wednesday.
the fucking
So I just
You-
wanted to
hold
say
on, hold
happy
on.
birthday.
Okay.
No, I'm saying happy
Yeah.
birthday. I'm hitting the happy birthday button.
No, he didn't know how to do it. He's giving me his fucking money. That's what I want.
Okay.
You
Here's what I
want
don't
$45?
understand.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You want $45, man?
Yeah.
You
I'm
better.
giving you right.
Hold on. You want $45? You better suck my Dio Brando dick. How about that?
Come on.
Oh my
I can't
God.
see it. I can't see it, so it's small.
Christ. What are y'all doing? Like, just-
Look.
Oh my
Here's what I'm
God.
saying.
That
Here's what I'm
was
saying, man.
sponsored by
Okay.
Harlem
Let me
Man.
get this straight. Is that Mr. Wing Zero here had Disney Plus and all this other bullshit, but yet this is a very roundabout way of paying for his own fucking service at an inflated price.
Yeah.
you can have my Disney Plus password, but you got to pay me $40.
Well,
That's like
yeah.
cable.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
mean,
to derail. I'm sorry to derail, man. But I just looking at my phone
it's
because-
fine. I mean, you did get HBO Max and Netflix and Hulu and all those
Yeah.
for,
No,
for nothing.
this is not the stupid chick that fucking got my hopes up. No, this is her friend.
I
The one that
understand.
hooked me up with
Another-
it.
I understand that, but still, there's a connection there. You
Hey.
may have to pay that. You know.
In other
Okay.
news, Florida man
But the
loses
funny thing
Hulu
is-
Plus account.
No, the
Yes.
funny thing is today is her birthday, so
Oh Jesus
you ain't
Christ!
getting no money for me. I
Oh,
haven't even
hell
finished
no.
paying my bills yet.
Jesus
Yo, wait,
Christ!
I want-
No. All right, we don't even give this person any of that money.
This-
So
Yeah.
This,
let's move on. Next
okay.
topic.
I'm not gonna lie though. This bitch sounds like Felicia from Friday.
Bye, Felicia.
Look,
Let me hold $45.
Van, will you give me $45 from Wing Zero?
Why do
Giving
you always?
shit.
Why do you always want money? You've been asking for money and trips and Korean booty ass the entire
Look.
pod.
Korean booty.
Look, I'm not.
Hey,
look,
hey,
man,
Prince.
I'm not.
Hey Prince,
Man,
can I borrow your VCR so I can double tape?
Yeah, like
To borrow my
No.
VCR.
You know what?
Hey,
You know what?
Prince,
While we move on, I'm going to text this person. Why do you need $45?
okay, but I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
move on with a Florida
Because
man.
Don't even
You know-
acknowledge it.
Florida
look,
man.
don't-
Florida man unleashes.
Florida man.
Look, Florida man unleashes months of racist threats after bank locks his accounts. What
Wow.
the fuck?
Well, to be fair, I.
Oh,
look,
at
if
least you
you
know what he really feels like.
Yeah, right. Tell him how you really feel.
Hey, you fucking bunch of. You fucking beep. Like, you fucking bunch of wankers, you
But-
piece of pancake.
But you know, to those in the chat that wish me an early happy birthday, thank you. My birthday is this Wednesday coming up. So
Yeah.
What?
Well, it's not-
It's this
well,
Wednesday.
yeah, this Wednesday,
That's-
the 6th.
I'm
That's
surprised.
What are you
why.
gonna do for your birthday?
That's why I played the
Oh,
happy birthday.
surprisingly-
music.
Well, what I'm gonna do
See,
for my birthday, it's actually gonna be celebrated on Saturday because I have a friend that also has the same birthday as me. So I'm gonna
Wow,
go to
so-
the arcade after I see the Sonic movie on the night.
No.
You got a friend.
Yeah, I was. Wait, he didn't say pause. He didn't.
Someone's getting their dick sucked.
He didn't say pause. He sure enough didn't.
That's new. That's Blue's catchphrase now. You got a friend in me.
Well, with that
What?
said, we're still back
This is
in
not fair.
Florida. We're still back in Florida.
Oh.
Florida men have been accused of tampering with gas pumps and stealing fuel in Bay Area.
Do you know what? I don't
What's
blame
the
him.
problem?
What's the problem? Yeah, what's the problem here?
All heroes don't wear capes.
Here's the thing, though.
I'll tell you.
Hey,
Come on.
Let me guess. After that, he's gonna take all that gas and go around and fill people's cars up, right?
No.
Here's the
This
reason.
yeah.
I know what-
So I remember this. I remember when I used to work at U-Haul a long time ago, and I remember me and my coworkers, we used to siphon gas out of the fucking trucks and put it in our cars, and then what we would do is we would manipulate it in the system to change it, say, oh, the truck actually came in with this much gas instead, and we would just know what trucks to hit. So,
Oh.
you know what? I kind of respect this Florida man for beating because it gets hard out there, dude. Gas is fucking expensive as shit.
Well, I'm glad you found a literal partner in crime. Congratulations.
So,
Literal partner.
so, round of applause for Florida man. Round of applause. Round of applause, Florida man.
Florida man.
Oh, thank God I don't have to actually go to Florida.
Well, here we go. Well, I don't know.
Hang
I don't
on,
know.
hang on.
In this next headline, you may have wanted to go. I'm just saying.
Well, to be honest though,
What?
Korean booty sluts spotted in Florida.
Listen,
damn it.
listen.
All right, let's see. What do you got? What do you got?
Florida's luxurious home is used as a brothel.
Yeah, that's gonna be Ring Zero's playhouse with vampires.
No, hold on. You saying I'm gonna own a brothel in Florida?
I didn't say you were going to own one. I just said there's a luxurious home that doubles as a brothel.
And then this is where Cody turns into a vampire.
this is when
You might not want this.
So it wasn't all the other times. This is the time. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Okay.
Get wingman out of all that
check
shit that he's
those
gonna own a
right.
brothel.
Look, yeah, my friends be saying I'm gonna be owning NASCAR and shit.
Well,
Like I'm some rich Texan.
Well, I can teach you the ways.
We will get the Texans news soon. We will get to the Texans, okay? But we're still on Florida. Still in Florida. Young Florida women dressed as grannies to get coronavirus vaccine. To get the vaccine, and it may have worked. They got dressed as they're older so they can get the vaccine in Florida.
Oh
so
Jesus.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
they may as well just dress up as a fucking Grinch and then say, "Yeah, I'm being vaccinated."
I'm just saying it may have worked. Just saying.
It's fucking stupid, though. I'm not. No, this is. Man, Florida man. No, this story is fake.
This is Florida woman, not Florida man.
Oh, Florida woman, man. We don't know who's hiding in that dress.
All right. Well, yeah. Oh, you really went there? Did you really go there?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I did it for Bamyang.
In more Florida news, woman struck in head by turtle that crashed through windshield on I-95 in Florida.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
You know what?
Mario
Okay.
Kart race?
Cue the that's what they'll say. Cue the Luigi meme where he's looking at you all.
Fuck yeah,
fucked up.
dude. you got Luigi coasting by, giving the death stare.
Well, it goes to show you that they're really throwing shells out there. Just saying. You got to be careful.
Jesus Christ.
someone gets a star and just starts plowing through cars.
In more Florida news. That's right. And this is something that is going to be weird. This may be the weirdest headline for the day. Florida woman charged with DUI while being high on deodorant.
Wait, you can get high off deodorant?
Deodorant?
Yes. I'm guessing the toxins turn its on, I guess. I don't know.
High off deodorant.
What deodorant? No, like Lynx?
Oh,
fucking.
No. Is it a spray kind or is it
the
stick?
No, it's the stick. It's the powder stick. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick and let you know what kind it is.
What the?
See, is it next week? Is going to be Florida woman making cocaine? Fucking shit.
Right guard sports stick. There you go. Right guard deodorant.
Right guy's trash, bro.
Well, if it got her high, apparently it's not trash. So.
Well, it's definitely for the right situations, I guess.
I guess, right? They usually say your right guard turn left when it starts to smell. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, right guy gets you high.
In more Florida news, Florida town accidentally sells municipal water tower. How do you accidentally sell? Okay.
Okay, I'm not too.
I got nothing for that.
Yeah.
How do you accidentally sell your water tower? Your municipal water tower.
God.
Well, you're asking Florida too many questions, dude.
Yeah,
That's too many questions. You're right.
Yeah, exactly.
In more Florida news, all right. Florida man.
Dude wipes, that's right.
Florida man, here we go. On drugs, kills his imaginary friend and turns himself in.
What?
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Oh my god!
So, what
Fuck.
the fuck is wrong with
Fuck.
fucking? Do you know what?
That's great.
Oh, Jesus
Blue,
fucking Christ.
Blue, can I ask you a question? I
Go ahead.
accidentally killed my imaginary friend. His name's called Event. Is it allowed? Am I okay to? Well, can I have myself in? I've accidentally killed so many of his people.
For
apparently
imaginary
believe-
killing your imaginary
Yeah,
friend,
yeah.
you would have
killed
to go to
my
imaginary court, and then you would have to fight to the death. You would have to take
Draw
the
by
fights of the
combat.
old ways.
Draw by combat.
Well, I mean,
So for real, like, okay, so,
hold on.
yeah, for real, Blue.
Hold on.
So what would be your actual reaction to that? Like, you're in your police precinct, and a random man walks in and just comes up to you and just says, "I just murdered my imaginary friend. I'm here to turn myself in." Like, what would be your like legitimate reaction to that?
Headquarters start mobile crisis.
with
Real talk. Start mobile crisis.
shit.
I'm not about to argue with you don't argue with children or crazy people because they strong as hell and they don't play. You don't set them off. You talk to them. You treat them normal. All the while, mobile crisis is on the way to take them away. If he tell me he murdered his imaginary friend, I'm taking a statement. I'm getting descriptions on imaginary paper with imaginary ink.
What the God?
Hold on. See, now that you bring this case up, right? You see, I know a good imaginary lawyer, and his name is
Rick Diaz.
Yes, exactly.
No,
Ricky
no.
Ricardo
I was about to
Diaz.
say Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright.
I'd rather take Phoenix Wright.
Ricky Ricardo Diaz, son. That's the lawyer.
In Texas. That's right. We're going to Texas.
Hope they don't have any imaginary friends.
Invading hordes of acid-spewing crazy ants have finally met their kryptonite.
What?
Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah.
I gotta call my pesticide guy. I'm out.
Yeah.
This is in Austin, Texas. In Austin, Texas.
What
You got
the
a
fuck
new
is wrong
breed
with
of
Texas,
ants.
bro?
So
Did they have imaginary friends or did they kill them?
Invading hordes of acid-spewing crazy ants. Yeah, leave me out of it.
Yeah.
I'm good, fam.
Wait a minute. Did you say invading whores?
Hordes, not
What?
whores. Hordes.
Dude, I'd be okay with
Oh, you know, I'd prefer the answer to
Invading
the
hordes.
I
horse.
don't know. It'd be kind of dangerous because, like, you know, they spit in your face when you're trying to get busy with them, and
Damn, he went
that'd be
Wait.
descriptive.
Are these the ants that are kind of big and do they fly?
No, they don't have wings. No.
Okay.
Are they
I
like
saw one
fire
yesterday,
ants?
and it looked weird. It looked weird.
You
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I think it's a
sound
bullet ant.
disappointed that they don't fly. I'm worried.
No, because I saw one and I was like,
I'm gonna put the link in the chat since people are asking about it so they can see it. So yeah.
Okay.
I'm-
Oh God, they really
Hey,
are.
main event. I'm gonna need you to clear your cookies, man. You can't let your computer be found with these stories.
With these
man.
They're called
I'm-
they're wood ants.
I'm not gonna
They're
lie.
wood
I'm
ants.
like,
That's what they do.
I'm not gonna lie.
right
I might call
outside
them
our
like,
area here.
Well,
so see, this is where I don't want to go to America now. Fuck this. I ain't doing fucking accidents.
no, if anything, don't go to Australia, but that's a different story.
Well, yeah, but this shit, man. These fucking accidents. What the fuck?
Well, we got more news in Texas. For those who don't know, a Texas man has been given 9 years in prison over 1.6 million COVID Lamborghini fraud.
Do you know what? Don't worry.
I heard about this one.
Well, he's
Lamborghini fraud.
Mans was living it up. He was living it
He would have
up.
gotten away. He would have got away with it too if it wasn't also his men and kids.
Well, I guess so. I mean, but we have more news. Police say Groves man has attempted to rob a super stop for child support.
What?
Yeah, he
Wow.
he tried to like Superstop is like a convenience store.
Okay. So
It's where you stop, but it's more than just a stop. It's a
I mean,
super
it's
stop.
not a good thing to do, but
Who's
I mean,
the general
I don't know. Some
manager?
people...
Superman.
I wish,
Well,
but then again, I'm just saying. General Magic comes out with a cape. Yeah, I can see that.
it might be that Florida man who accidentally killed those imaginary kids.
You uses heat vision to heat up your food right there at the counter.
We'll
Good morning, citizen. Let me heat up your burrito.
Well, I will say that we have been talking about money from our New York correspondent not too long ago. It's been a lot of talk about money on his end.
Money.
Yeah,
Well,
I stole one after $4, goddammit.
Well, I have a story for you from New York. So our correspondent, you can tell us if this is true or not.
Oh boy.
Pizza slice costs more than a Metro card now as inflation gets crazy in New York City.
Actually,
That is true. That is fucking true.
Yeah, I actually would agree with that because
a slice of pizza. A slice of pizza.
So how much does a slice of pizza cost?
Like almost the price of a single ride Metro card, $2.50 and shit.
He sounds very disgruntled about it too. Oh man.
Damn.
And in other news, a man has been arrested after a failed beer run. You know what? Oof. God bless him. He went to go get the beer. They gave him the beer, and he says, "Put it on my tab," and walks out.
Put it on my tab. God damn it.
But you know what? He probably said it so smooth that the people at the counter was like, "Okay, who's that guy? I don't know, but he doesn't have a tab. Stop him."
He probably did.
Stop that man.
The question is, how far did he get?
Well, he didn't get far. That's the problem. He didn't get far.
Not if Superman with the GM.
Oh yeah, no.
I believe
that's
my beer, citizen. Stop right there.
The chat is saying that line never works.
Walks up behind him and grabs him by the back of the shirt and just lifts him up.
If you touch my fucking beer, I swear to fucking God, I'll fucking hunt you down.
Jesus Christ, is that serious?
No one touches the man's beer, man.
Take their beer seriously across the pond.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we take
They do.
You touch a man's beer, man, they fucking kill you.
In our last bit of news, which happened yesterday, it was found out today. A Las Vegas mother has been accused of attempting to smother her evil newborn.
What?
Now,
now this is Chris.
Well, no, I wouldn't. You want to know why it's not Chris Benoit? Do you want to know why it's not? Because the baby got hands. The newborn got hands. Wait till you see the picture of this mother's face. I'm gonna put the link.
Actually, no, this woman.
She claims that a rock beat her up. A rock, not the rock. A rock beat her up. That's what she says. She says a rock beat her up. A rock.
A rock.
A rock.
God damn! What was it? What kind of rock was it? Fucking crack rock or what?
What was the baby's last name? Leonard Mayweather.
That baby got hands. That baby got hands. Only hands. I'm telling you, that's what it comes down to.
Onlyhands.com. Onlyhands.com.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, man. This woman. No.
I'm just saying. Look, that is.
No, it'd be like it's like that meme where it's like, I'm gonna fight that rock. He's like, man, that rock's got hands. Damn, that rock got hands. I'm telling you, that's
oh my god.
Yeah, you see her face?
Yeah,
I just saw
her. Fucking rocker shit.
If a baby hits you with the rock, would you beat the shit? Would you? Not beat them. Would you arrest them?
I would beat them with my
baby. I've been attacked by a 13-year-old before. It was funny. Because none of the parents. Apparently this was the toughest 13-year-old in the world, and we will always get calls to the house because the parents didn't know how to handle the 13-year-old. And I get there, and poor 13-year-old, they think that just punching me center mass was gonna work, but you know what police wear center. So when her hand hit my vest, it was just like you could just see the tears just welling up in her eyes. But to answer your question, I wouldn't do that. But these kids out here, they got hands. Look at the mom that main event just showed us. You gotta be careful. You gotta be ready.
Hands. Baby got hands.
Kids got hands, yo.
We need to start making baby gel, man. We can't allow this to happen to society.
Baby gel.
Well,
Baby gel.
Baby gel.
that is.
We got a baby jail. It's called adult jail in marriage.
Oh,
Damn. Damn.
God damn.
Well, with that
I gotta make sure my wife sleep.
Oh god.
It makes me think of that Key and Peele skit, and he was like, I said, and look around. I said, B.
Well, with that
And then
said,
later on, end up in space.
with that said,
I said, B.
with that said, that is all our news, and we roll in to our weekly picks. Gentlemen, who wants to go first with their weekly pick?
I forgot what my weekly pick was.
That quick? You said earlier you knew what your weekly pick was.
Damn.
Oh, wait, I remember what it was. The Renaissance Fair. I'm gonna fucking go next week. It's gonna happen.
That's your weekly pick, the Renaissance Fair?
That's my weekly pick is the Renaissance Fair.
Trial by combat. So trial by combat is your winner.
Trial by combat. I'm telling you, dude. I'm gonna no. I am so excited to just eat a big ass turkey leg, watch some fucking people joust and fight in the streets and bar wenches and everything.
You mean fight in the hay? In the hay?
Yeah, in the hay.
Real quick, fellas, I have a turkey leg story. I was in uniform. I was doing a extra security event at a fair, and we was at the turkey leg truck, and a gentleman bought a turkey leg, and he turned around, and I was like, man, that's a big ass leg, and I kid you not, the guy had one leg. And I could do nothing but just drop my head because he looked like,
oh man,
damn.
Come on.
But he understood. He was a good sport. He just shook his head. He was like, don't even worry about it. I understand. I was like, I was talking about the turkey leg, right? He was like, yeah, I understand. He was like, don't worry about it. But I felt so small.
You know what? That's what this episode should be titled. I have a friend in me.
Yeah, I have a friend in me. Yes.
You have a friend.
That's going to be the title of this one. I have a friend in me.
Yes. I think you might need to.
Today will never die.
God damn it. I have a friend in me. God.
I have an imaginary friend.
Well,
but yeah, that's my weekly.
The Renaissance Fair.
Go to the Renaissance Fair if you can.
Trial by
enjoy
combat.
it. Last time I went, I was day drunk all day off of mead and just enjoying all the festivities there. It was great.
Damn, he said drunk off of mead. He just
Day drunk.
Yeah,
mead.
day drunk. Day drunk all day. It was fun.
So
it was fun. Yeah.
So commoner stuff.
All right, who wants to go next?
Commoner stuff. I'm a lord. I'm allowed and drinks.
It's your lordship. Get it right.
Yeah, actually, it's funny. We are legitimately lords.
Yes, we are.
Oh, dude.
We paid for our titles. We got our titles. We got our titles. It's your lordship.
No. You know what we should do?
Are you saying
Ben? I challenge you. No. I challenge you to trial by combat on my land.
There you go. Because he's got land.
There you go.
Now what, bitch? Now what, bitch?
Now what?
Now what? You done fucked up now. You gotta go on his land now. You done fucked up now.
I can condemn any villain on my land to death.
That's right.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'm not the one who had to. Hang on, Ring. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Fuck you too, motherfucker.
Look, I know you love me and you want to fuck my mum. That's kind of creepy, but.
What now?
Look,
What?
Look, here's a bad look. I'm just saying, both of you gotta pay a license for the fucking lordship, man. That's
We
fucking
didn't pay
great.
for the lordship. We paid for the land, and they gave us the title of lordship. You
Nah, you
understand
paid
that,
for a
right?
license.
We paid for
Nah, you
land.
paid for a license.
We paid for the title,
Yeah,
the
fucking
land,
imagine.
the deed. You missed the deeds. We
Yeah.
paid for it.
Yeah,
Oh, paid for it.
one extra tree. Oh my, I'm so fucking scared.
It's more than what
That's
you
all right.
have. How about
One
that?
tree.
It's more than what you have, and it's more enough to fuck you up on it.
Well,
My nigga, why y'all broke and y'all can't get food? What the fuck? And y'all asking me for money?
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Here he goes.
Yeah.
I
Send her
said
to my
on
send her,
Look,
tell her
man.
the coordinates of my land, and I'll have her executed for being a witch.
Wow.
I'm done. I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
reply to
you-
that.
Don't reply to
Yeah,
it.
You're gonna be like,
Give me a
I'm not even
gonna
gonna,
be
I'm
like-
not even gonna, no, I'm not even gonna reply
this
to that
land
shit.
ain't,
Like,
What is your okay, Wing
this
Zero?
land ain't big enough for the both of us.
What's your weekly pick, Wing Zero? We'll start with you since you started, since you talked.
yeah.
God
You know my weekly pick? And this man this man's my fucking hero. Larry fucking
What's
David.
that
Very
man?
enthusiasm. That's my weekly pick.
Okay.
Funny
See, I
That's a
ass,
pretty good pick. That's a pretty good pick.
Oh.
I
funny ass show. I'm rewatching the series because I missed season 10 and 11.
what are you watching it
I
on?
only saw HBO Max.
Bruh.
That $45 subscription fee is about to run out.
That's what I was getting ready to say. How you sit here and be like, bitch, this is it, and so you go give them money, and you still using their streaming service? How? That is all types of bruh.
They're about to cut your
No.
ass
Yeah.
off as soon as they
No,
find
like,
out.
how the hell you
This
asking me
bitch
for
can't
$45?
afford food, but can
So-
pay for HBO Max
so-
and Disney Plus.
So how the hell you asking me for $45? Y'all should have been saving up for y'all trip. Y'all should have been saving up for y'all fucking trip.
What trip?
The trip to
I
New
ain't got a
York,
trip,
man. Not you.
Yeah,
the trip to New York.
Yeah, they should have been saving up for their
Look,
trip to
man.
fucking New York. I'm just like,
Just give me your $45 and I'll come to Florida, okay? I'll find them and I'll do Chris Benoit.
That's not.
I'm
Oh
just
my
like-
god.
Benoit.
Okay.
And what?
Benoit.
And what?
Curious, dude. Joe, do you want to go? Oh my god.
yeah, like
Yeah,
I said, my weekly pick is Kirby Enthusiasm. Such a great fucking show. Larry David is my fucking
Okay.
hero.
Wait,
I
what
would-
kind of drugs can you buy for $45? Because like, what if they're just using it for drugs? Like, That's all they're looking
That's
for.
where you went. You went the
Weed,
drug
I guess?
route. You went the drug.
yeah,
Well,
that makes sense. What the hell? Why 45 is so specific? Why not round it out to $50?
You know, we're gonna get cancelled after the day.
Yeah.
Or 40. What else? I wonder what does that mean? You gotta think about shit like that. Why are they looking for $45 specifically? Why? That's such a specific amount. Like not a phone bill is $45, or you know what I'm saying? There ain't no bills that are $45.
God
Well,
damn.
you can just get. I'm just not gonna touch this one.
Okay.
I'm taking out.
Look, Blue.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think, Blue? What do you think, Blue?
What do I think about Larry David?
No, about the
No,
$45.
what do we think about 45?
About $45.
About the I was like, why do they need $45 unless they're buying drugs? There's got to be drugs out there on the streets that are $45 worth of something.
It's a weird amount. Now they should have said, "Can I borrow $45.99?" Then I would be like, okay, they want to buy something.
Oh yeah.
But the fact they said 45 and it's such an odd number, yeah, they're definitely trying to cop and score off of my man
See?
Harlem. So yeah,
That's what they're doing. They're buying some kind of drugs with it. That's what they want. That's drug money.
You found someone to agree
They need
with.
you know what they need to do? They need to walk up to the dealer, get the drugs, and say, "Put it on my tab," and walk off.
Put on my tab.
Or suck his dick or something.
Oh god damn! Why y'all?
No.
Jesus Christ!
Look, my reaction to the reply just now was a Larry David situation.
Oh my god, dude.
No,
Who wants to go next?
David.
Damn it. Who wants to go next?
Yeah.
All right,
Blue,
my
let's
weekly
wait.
pick.
God.
My weekly pick is Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles.
Okay, all right. It's not a bad game.
Real quick, do anybody know why Jairus dropped the accent that he was going to use for Knuckles?
I don't know.
Did it not test well or something?
I don't know.
Probably because it sounded racist, I guess, because they don't want to make it seem like Knuckles is black, even though I always thought he was black when I was a kid.
Idris Elba's British.
Yeah,
Wow.
but he's also black.
Well, they
So,
wouldn't have looked at that
is
part.
it?
They looked at the British part.
Okay, I
Jesus Christ!
The way he said it, though. It's British too. It's British too.
But yeah, so yeah.
Is
No,
he black
my
first or
weekly
British?
pick.
That's
My weekly pick
Oh
is
my God.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I started playing a little bit last night. Boy, am I rusty as hell doing the special zones. But somebody has a Carnival Night Zones. They don't like that one. For me, I prefer. I like Ice Cap Zone. That's one of my favorite stages.
Unreal. Y'all are
Do you
just.
know?
But yeah,
Y'all are just.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Y'all are just fucking unreal. Y'all know that?
No, I really wish Idris Elba would have done You Got the Knuckles as the voice.
No.
Oh, you gonna yes.
Do you know the way?
Maybe it'll.
Can you show me the way, man?
Maybe it'll be one of those things.
Where's the green?
Maybe you'll get it like one of those deleted scenes or something. You never know.
Oh yeah, like one of the
Why
extras.
would I need your power?
Why would I need your power? I know what they weigh.
Jesus Christ.
And then it just goes off into that.
And then it's going to be in the director's cut, so it's all right.
And then it's gonna go off into that interview. Why are you gay?
See? Now you're going to get us canceled. Now you're going to get us canceled.
Yeah, now you're gonna screw us over on that one.
Entire time. Now you done did it. You done fucked up.
What?
That's that was a Ugandan news guy.
I know. Jesus Christ.
Do you know the way?
Okay, Ben. Do you have?
Save us, Ben. Save us.
I don't know what to say, man.
Do you have a weekly pick?
Yeah, I do, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, damn.
Drugs, man. I might need drugs out of this fucking show. Can I have the $45?
No, you can't have $45. I'm asking for $45. Sorry.
My nigga, you want $45 again? Fuck my deal, Brandon Dick.
Look, what you do, the way you do it now is you got to put your Cash App on your fucking bio in your birthday.
Yeah, you have to do that. Yes, yep, that's the way to go.
What if I
Venmo or Cash App?
But my question is, can it be my birthday every day?
Well, if you have that in your profile, it can be.
Fuck yeah. I'll do that tonight.
What is your weekly
Your birthday every day better come with a fantastic set of rounds. I'll tell you that.
What's the weekly pick?
I got two picks. One is Chelsea, unfortunately, did lose to Brentford.
Yes.
Miserably abysmal.
Yeah, you're right.
And I watched that game and it was a joke. And Manchester, and also tomorrow because
Arsenal plays tomorrow.
Yes. Crystal Palace, man. That game's gonna be sick.
Okay.
I know it's gonna be a fun game.
So you're picking a sports event. Okay, not a problem. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Because also I was gonna say I was gonna recommend Milton Ozil's agent's interview because it really perceives a lot of things that was in our interview with AFTV about a certain subject that we mentioned on Twitter about a certain situation that happened. That's where I was aware of that, and also that there's nepotism in football as well. That people like sons can get into clubs because they're related to their fathers, which is fucked up. Where there's actual good players that can get a spot. So it's a very talented interview. So I recommend people go check it out if you're into that thing.
All right. Now, Blue, I know we didn't give you a heads up on how we do weekly picks. I wasn't sure if you had anything just off the cuff. I wasn't sure.
Oh no, I got one.
Okay,
man,
go ahead.
You know me for over a decade.
Okay,
You know I'm ready.
The planning. Go ahead, Batman. Go ahead.
No, shout out to shout out to Jared Leto. He's my pick. You're in that rarefied air to where it looked like you done screwed up two comic book characters. Daredevil, and it looks like I mean not Daredevil. I'm sorry. You ruined the Joker, and it looks like you're about to ruin Morbius. Me personally, I had no issue with either one, but it looks like people are just not a fan of you being in their comics. So it looks like he may need to stay away from any role where it has to do with a comic book character.
So Morbius. Aww. Okay, Morbius. Okay.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, so, I got a bet for you though, then.
What? I didn't even get a chance to say my. I didn't get to say my pick yet. Damn.
Okay, I'll let you finish.
I'm going with a classic.
Beyonce had the best music all time. Best music all time.
I'm going with the classic. I'm going
the
with
anime?
No.
Naruto.
I'm going with Rocky 3. That's what I'm
Oh
going
shit,
with.
Rocky 3, let's go.
Rocky 3. Because who
Rocky
doesn't
four,
like Rocky fighting Clubber Lang not once but twice? All right.
Dude, I
Come on,
love
woman.
the Rocky. Yo, hold on, I love the Rocky movies. You got me there.
Okay, see?
Hey, woman.
Hey, woman, why don't you come with real man? You're a real man. Like, yeah. So I'm picking Rocky 3. Not simply just off the montage alone. The training montage alone is amazing. It's hilarious. So I'm for it. So Rocky 3 is my pick. Now, before we move on, what were you getting ready to say, Odin's son? What were you getting ready to say?
Well, I was gonna say because you know that if we beat Crystal Palace, we're gonna be 2 points behind
Jesus
you.
Christ. Oh, yeah.
So I want to have this little bet with you, okay?
With
Because
me?
you did lose one bet, yeah. Well,
Okay.
if Prince Blue wants to come in and keeps talking about fucking PSG, I'll fucking swear I'm gonna kill him. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I'll get a Bam
I will
Yang,
not
man.
dare. I will not dare.
That's my
I will
good
stay
son.
away.
That's a good boy.
Stay away.
Stay away.
Go ahead. What's the bet? What's the
So-
bet?
If Chelsea loses against Arsenal on the 20th, you gotta watch 6 seasons of Naruto because you fucking wanna.
I'll take that bet.
Naruto.
I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. But if
And
they,
if I lose,
okay,
you gotta pick anything. You can pick anything on me if I lose.
okay, I'll take that bet. I'll take that.
So what do I lose then? What's my forfeit?
If you lose,
I'll give it.
I know you got to be a
$45.
yeah, you
No, I
gotta
ain't
be
getting
you
no
gotta
money.
be a Chelsea fan for a week.
Fuck.
For a week.
Spicy.
For a week.
Spicy.
Which
Oh,
means,
You actually have
which
to-
means,
you actually
hold
have
on.
to tweet about the
yeah,
games and
exactly.
everything.
Which means you gotta tweet about it. You gotta promote it. You gotta talk to
Fuck.
other Chelsea fans. Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck. Oh, no. Not John Tate fans, man. No. Not John Tate fans, man.
Gotta change your profile to
Yep,
Chelsea
yep.
Alpha.
You have to put it in your profile that you're a Chelsea, diehard Chelsea fan. You gotta do it all. You gotta. I can make it harder. I can make it harder, but I'm not going to.
Bring it. Bring it.
Bring it. All right. Not only do
Bring
you
it,
have to talk to Chelsea fans, but you gotta get Chelsea fans to follow you.
Oh, I'm the fucking gonna get Chelsea
wow,
fans
that's
to
a
follow me.
hell of a challenge, man.
Oh man,
Yeah, man.
Wait, like imagine a week after, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, so people gonna be like, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I said I can make it
He's
harder.
gonna get-
I can make it harder
He's gonna
on you
get
if
that
you want.
account banned. Also, is
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. He's
Yeah.
gonna call them all nuts and
You
shit.
know what? So no, fuck it. You gotta do the same thing with Arsenal then.
No,
You
you
lose.
just said no. You said your bet was Naruto.
Oh,
you
yeah,
said,
you
and
bet-
you said I had to
Yeah.
pick anything.
No,
You said
that's fair, that's
anything.
fair. Yeah.
You said
Okay.
anything.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
So I'll do it. I'll do it worse. I'll pretend to be a
Welshman
John
welcome
Tate
on
fan.
a bet.
All right. I'm for it.
I'll be a John Tate fan for 1 week.
Okay, whatever. But you have to talk to Chelsea fans. You have to promote the news, and you have to get people to follow you.
Fuck. You know how bad this is gonna fucking get me, man. I'm gonna get fucking.
You better
Actually,
hope.
I'm not gonna get
You
these.
better hope your boys win. You better hope they win. Because me watching
Oh, no, they
Naruto,
will. Bruh.
that's I can sit at home and watch that and be easy with that. That's nothing. All right.
Yeah, but you got a sim for Naruto as well, boy.
No, you just said watch it. That's all you said.
Ah, fair, fine, fuck.
You made the rules, not me. You made the rules. So
To be
I'm
fair,
for it.
you're lucky you're not. You're lucky you're not a Manchester United fan, man. Because fuck,
No, I'm not.
you
But no, I'm not.
you would be in deep trouble.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Look.
We'll see what happens when they play.
Yeah. I think we got a chance. 'Cause you
Saying
did play.
is, if Manchester or Arsenal came out with a pair of Jordans like I got from Paris Saint Germain, I
no.
probably would have been a fan
No,
of either one of them.
No.
But
Do
you
you know
know what?
Do you know what I think? Let's make it more interesting, right? Because Prince Blue just brought that up. You've just done it, man. If we beat Manchester United, you're watching fucking One Piece. You're watching fucking
Me?
Naruto, and you're simping.
Me?
No, fucking Prince Blue's
Oh,
that shit,
okay,
man.
okay, all right.
He's getting all of that shit, and he's got to simp for fucking Arsenal for a month, and he's got to fucking say Thierry is his fucking best friend.
This is him challenging.
Wait a minute,
you,
but
Prince.
are all these things streamable?
Yeah.
Naruto,
I'll give you
One Piece. I believe One Piece is
Naruto
on.
and
They're on Netflix. Yes.
One
Okay.
Piece. I can give you a certain link if you need it.
No, the shows are on.
Okay,
The
long
shows
as
are on
all these
Netflix.
things are streamable.
Yeah, they're on
Okay,
Netflix.
long as these things
Yeah.
are streamable, I'm in. I take your bet. I ain't scared of your bet, Ben Odin's son.
All right.
Yeah, you are, bitch.
All right. Well,
My
hold
last
on.
name is
But
Ben Wayne.
hold on. But hold on. But if you lose, then what? If you lose that bet, then what? What does he get to do for you? I mean, what is his rules for you?
Turns in his badge and his gun. No, what the hell?
I already did that. I'm retired.
Do it again. No, put it back and do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
I gotta retire my Arsenal badge. What
The
the
chat said streaming for $45.
Oh shit! Oh,
And we are back. Yep, we had a small. We had a small. Yeah, we had a small picture technical difficulty. But we are
I
back.
told you, it's a typical Chelsea, man. I told you, man. It was good.
All right. All right. Look. Anyways, we are done for today. We didn't want to come.
Oh.
We didn't want to just leave you high and dry, people. We just wanted to say what. I just wanted to say thank you for being here for us. It's been a long show, so I want to thank you for hanging in there the whole time, the entire time they hung in there. So I want to thank y'all for that. Also, want to say thank you to our guests, Mr. RealPrinceBlue, for joining us for this.
Yeah, man. Really appreciate you showing up.
Y'all. Thank y'all for having me, man. This has been fun. This really is an event. I forgot that we were actually like doing a show after a while. I thought we were just talking shit to each other.
That's
cool.
That's how we do
having
things.
me.
Yep, that's how we do things. So yeah, it's just a bunch of guys talking shit to each other about topics. That's all it is.
I do have one last question for you, Blue, before you go.
Yeah.
And this is not really serious, but who do you prefer more? Thor or that disgusting piece of shit?
Are you serious? You serious right now? Turn up the music. The music was running. What's wrong with you? What's wrong?
Who?
Go ahead.
Who do I fear more?
Go ahead.
Say it again.
Who do you prefer more? Thor or Iron Man? Just say Thor. It's okay. So fuck your big bro. I'm your big bro, no man.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go Iron Man.
And now the music's coming back on Iron Man. Iron Man.
You lost.
With that said,
I would have considered you a friend, though. No longer.
I want to say thank you for all of us for watching. Until next time, y'all take care and y'all be safe. And we out.
Yep.
Lee.
Take care, everybody.
Later, guys.
Thanks for coming on, Prince. Really appreciate it, man.